Hey, great big hello to everyone watching this. Welcome back to my Horizon Forbidden West playthrough. Yes, I did technically start later than I did yesterday, but grinding took a surprisingly long time, in no small part due to the fact that my PS4, so I stayed up late last night. I wasn't grinding until now. I just had things to do because I'm a human being who exists. Admittedly, one of those things was making candied lemons. They're very good, and I've been drinking fresh lemonade all day, although I did just notice that there's, so I used the simple syrup, the lemon syrup from that, and more fresh lemons to make really amazing fresh lemonade, but there's one single seed in here, and I can't get it out, and I'm just waiting for the moment that on air, I choke on a lemon seed and die. That's my fated end, friends. Not any of my many fatal flaws. No, it's just gonna be choking on a lemon seed. Very ignoble, but very on brand. Also, I got this game for free. I need to give that disclaimer. I'm not paid for this whatsoever. I didn't even ask for a free copy, although I would have asked if I could have because I have no shame. But it was given to me for free, and that's neat. I'm not paid for any opinions or reviews. What up? Peter says, ooh, that does sound good. Yes! So so the candied lemons, it's genuinely so simple. It's like a cup of water and a cup of sugar. You take a lemon, you use like a mandolin, not the musical instrument, but the kitchen instrument, and you so you've got all these lemon slices, and then you have like literally just 1 cup of sugar, 1 cup of water, simmering, and you put them in there for like 15 minutes, and you flip them over, and then they come out kind of like candy. They're so good. They're really good. Genuinely delicious. Thank you for smashing that like button, those of you who did, which reminds me, things I did off stream, besides killing a bunch of random robots in the forest. I did do 1 cauldron. The cauldrons, although they were already really cool in the first game, they've somehow increased in terms of how giant they feel. They already felt like these huge monuments, but now they feel so overwhelmingly powerful, which is really cool. I think that they've done a great job with the cauldrons. Let me see, what else did I do? Sorry, I've got notes because I took notes. I met some girl who was mountain climbing a lot. She asked me to get lenses. I've gotten a couple of those. There is a group called, I think it's the group that we were talking to, the Sons of Prometheus. So that might be what the name of the group is that has the Aloy clone. Maybe, I don't know. They're the ones who are allowing the Regala to override machines. Where are the rest of my notes? I had a bunch of fucking notes. I also did that, I started the quest for where you fight people in an arena. So I do that now. Thank you so much, Sultan, for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true because it very clearly is. Hold on 1 second. Let me check this out. Let me see the, oops. Hey, Streamlabs. Hop off my dick. All right, Sultan, thank you. Did I watch the Hogwarts Legacy State of Play? What's your opinion on the gameplay and the J.K. Rowling controversy? I have not watched the State of Play. I have not kept up with literally any media relating to it, even a little bit, because I just am tired. Plus, I played Wizards 101 when I was in elementary school, so do I even need to play this Hogwarts game? Listen, was Harry Potter a fundamental part of my childhood? Sure. Is J.K. Rowling a transphobic asshole? Also, yes. You know, it's just one of those things. And I think the responsibility of a streamer who has a public platform, although again, cannot stress enough, I'm gonna mess up. I don't know what it is. I mean, besides constantly, I'm gonna mess up. I know I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna do things that aren't right. And I would love to be called out and corrected and given the chance to learn and grow. But I like to think that I take my position at least a little bit seriously, and as of right now, I can't find a way to ethically play it myself, because that would be, even people are gonna pirate it and all those, go to the bay, all those things. But I could never, I don't think, unless Rowling dies, play it on my channel. I don't think. Not that I want to. It's tough, man. It's just not good. I would love it if authors just shut the fuck up. Just authors of things I liked, if they just never had, if they just shut, although like, I actually watched this really good video recently about the problems with her writing, apart from her transphobia and things like that, but like her weird complicit slavery thing and the race that's designed to be slaves, and it's you know, and it does Sean, he has got a skeleton. I think I've talked about it before, but he's got a little skeleton Abby, and you know, he pokes a lot of holes in the logic of the house elves, which always really frustrated me as a kid, because I was like, everyone was making fun of Hermione for wanting to, you know, end slavery, and it's like, is that, are we why is she ridiculous here? Oh, you didn't read the books and watch the movie, so this is new to you. Oh, that's interesting. Genuinely, like, to me, I remember, so my dad used to go on a lot of business trips when I was a kid. He traveled all around the world, and he would come back from every country with a different present for me, right? Which was so great, and maybe part of why I love presents. I don't know. Did that affect my love language to this day? Who knows? But like, it was always like such a huge, exciting thing to look forward to. And I remember he came back from England when he was only gone for like a week, but he came back and I was like 3 years old, and he came back with the first Harry Potter book. And because he bought it in the UK, it was the Philosopher's Stone, and it wasn't the Sorcerer's Stone version the rest of my friends read. It's just, you know, it was really fun. Like, and I read it from there, and then the movies came out all as I was a child. I was really mad because even though I was the first one of my friends to watch or to read the books, when the first movie came out, I was, God, I don't even know how, kindergarten? First grade? I was very young when the movies came out. And my friends who had only just gotten into the series, their dad took them out of school to watch it, but they didn't take me. Am I gonna play Hitman again? Yes, it's so fun. It was so much fun and ridiculous, and I loved how open the world was. So I definitely want to get back into that at some point. What else did I do? Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to remember what I did in this game. Oh my gosh, so right now I paused right when I was running into Tallulah, but then I accidentally kicked the plug to my PS4, which caused that to shut down. So I don't know how that quest is about to work, because I literally had just run into her and the cutscene was starting, and then I accidentally unplugged my PS4. So I had paused it and I was going to continue it later, but that worked with that. Let me see. Hold on. The other things I did, nothing of note apparently. I did a lot of, oh my God. Yeah, okay, the big thing I did, which I don't know where my notes went, but the big thing I did, the important discovery, was the one where the strike organizer who we hated, what was his name? I mean, he's a bad guy. He's so projected to be a bad guy that the fact that he is morally bad apparently erases the fact that the Karja, erases the validity of the workers' strike, which I'm not a huge fan of, but what was his name? I have not played it secret. I started playing it once with the people on Discord, but because we only had like 8 people and you need 10 or something like that, a rando joined, and I didn't even know the controls, and they were like sexually harassing my character, like picking me up, fondling my character, and then yelling, so I couldn't even hear the other players, suck my dicks, you know, just being really gross and explicit. And I was like, you know what, fuck this, and I just quit. And I was like, I'm not vibing. So maybe eventually. Chords are meant to be kicked. Thank you, Secret Irishman, you get it. Although I do remember there was this girl who sat next to me freshman year. I had to take one of those online math exams that's like really important. It's like very serious and everyone has to take them and all that. And this girl sat next to me and she had Tourette's, and she, towards the end of me taking the exam on the computer, she kicked the cord to my computer and did shut it off, and we had to tell the teacher, and she was lying about having Tourette's, which, like, yikes. And then the teacher ended up having to give us both apologies because she accused us of cheating and doing this to get me out of the exam, which is so fucking stupid because then I had to take the whole exam over on paper. Who would do that? Anyways, so she had to literally like provide proof to the teacher. So gross. And yeah, like, first of all, lying about Tourette's, although the wild thing is, like, at the time, and this is years ago because I am an adult woman now, I am no longer a child, very clearly. It was years ago, but now on TikTok, there are people lying about having Tourette's for views and for, this one person, this one woman who lied about having Tourette's. Her sister had to come on and be like, she is lying. She does not have Tourette's. She's only doing this to increase sales to her store, which is just... Ooh, Sultan says, you got a MacBook Pro today. Congratulations. I hope it suits your needs. It's really great. I love using it for photo editing. I also have a MacBook, and it's great for my any classes that I have that involve molecular modeling, like molecular, like cells. Because the program works best on a Mac, but absolutely terrible at everything else I need to do. So it's a little frustrating. Fuck. All right, find the Carja Huntress. I'm back on that one. I am... That's where we were. I was hoping it would just pick back up right from where the cutscene was. It was just so gross. And I made like a post on the subreddit for it because I was just like, hey, it fucking sucks. And this was miserable. Is this what the game is like? And some really sweet people reached out to me being like, hey, you can join our group. We're not terrible, I promise. But I just like, I felt so bad because I was so soured on the experience. And also there's a lot of times where if you're gonna play games online, especially like if you're someone who's gonna get harassed because of you're a woman, you're a person of color, and that's obvious by anything about you at all. I don't know what that necessarily would be. Like if you're using voice chat and you're like, yeah, as a person of, you know, whatever it is, you have to mentally prepare yourself. And that's fine because a lot of, like, it's not fair that people have to put up with harassment, but if you mentally prepare yourself, it's like manageable. But because I had felt previously in such a good place, because I was talking with our Discord buddies, I was not in the headspace for my wife! I can't believe she's cheating on me. I'm literally so upset. This is so rude.
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening.
I can't believe she took another intern. My feelings are
Care to
hurt.
join the hunt?
She looks great, man. She looks so cool. I love her so much.
Between you and me, this will be quick.
Oh, you're still alive? Wait, that's embarrassing for both of us. Well, I owe this all to you. Deliver us a river of sundew. Yeah, babe. Oh, that's rude. I was busy. Stop splitting my attention. I was kind of hoping you would run into the thing I was leading you towards, but that's fine. Yeah, I tried dodging that, but I'm on whatever this is. Thanks to Lula, my absolute love.
Here, Aloy, reload!
And she doesn't do it. It's just a woman who has Tourette's. Oh wait, speaking of lying about Tourette's, there's a girl, like, I want to be very clear. If someone tells you that they've got some kind of, don't doubt them. There's no benefit to doubting them. All of those things. And the concept of lying for it is so absolutely vile that it's,
Nice target.
whoops.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
But so wait, you're saying that she did or she didn't? Because if she didn't have it and then posted that she didn't, or wait, if she does have it and then posted videos about having it, there's nothing wrong with that because it's about showing people the daily reality of something that's very stigmatized, made fun of, and also misunderstood.
I can.
And I think that if someone does have Tourette's and they're posting about it, first of all, they're allowed to, it's their life, their experiences. There's so many things that people post about on TikTok and so many details of their life that they share that I don't understand why, you know, having Tourette's or something like that would be something that's taboo. It's just a reality of something that she has to live with daily that affects her life. And you know, chances are you have interacted with or you're going to interact with someone with Tourette's in real life, and it's just good to know. It's good to know about experiences of your fellow human beings. She did actually have it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with posts. I don't understand, like, they're just being like, hey, here's what it's like to have Tourette's, and like, here's what it is, and here are the challenges that I have to go through. So, you know, if you need to, either it's interesting or educational or even something that can create empathy and understanding.
Sunhawk Talana came Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
Despite, oh, I forgot that she called us
Savior.
Oh, she's a little baby. I forgot that she called us despite the Nora. Sorry, my wife? My wife! I love her so much. Why is she such a great character? Why is she such an amazing character? Aloy, despite the Nora, is still the most badass moniker, nom de plume, or moniker we've been given. I combine both.
Milo
Okay, fine. Her new thrush is a little baby, so I don't feel as jealous. It's fine.
She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some.
I don't feel
medicinal
jealous
plants
anymore.
for
She can have this baby thrush.
So what brings you all the way out
We're
here?
her first and her
Machines
best.
Back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt.
Just kidding. He's apparently
He healed
great.
me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor
Are you
more
gonna
than
be
one
jealous? Be
Things have
jealous.
changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no
Aw.
matter their tribe.
Aww.
Don't worry. You're still my favorite
Talana.
thrush,
I kept calling her
one. Really
Tallulah.
shaking things up.
as I promised when I became Sunhawk.
I'm so proud
And
of
as for
her.
Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to
She's
that?
just making such a like. I don't know. It's just Aloy is such a big name and such a huge hero, and I mean, I guess technically being the Sunhawk of the Lodge is also a huge name and huge deal. But it's, I think Aloy sometimes forgets the importance of like what things like Talana are what things that people like Talana are doing, and how they impact the world and change the culture and make it better for everybody. It's
The
just
last
great.
time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize
Do you guys like this mock turtleneck?
The lodge needs
look.
to be
It's like
more
all
than a
ruffled. I
glorified
haven't worn like a
trophy
ruffled
haul.
thing since I was in
our
middle
hunters should
school.
be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge.
It's not really
I
doing a good job
remember
being a
others in the
mock
lodge
though.
being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door.
Hell yeah, baby!
And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I can help you.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
Yeah.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone
She's
close
one
to
of my
him during
favorite
the Red Race.
NPCs.
He
Her,
was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest.
that
You
guy
and I were on our way
who
there
we met
now.
in the DLC who was really annoying, but then I started loving him.
With you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on
Obviously,
today's
our
lesson.
main man,
You're
bad
no
beard
good,
boy.
distracted by pain. Go.
dead sister.
All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk.
Talana. Oh, she should be honored.
Will
We
she
are
be
amazing.
okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Please. I love everything that just happened. That was great. It's so exciting to see characters that you knew grow
Battlefield.
into
You said it was part
the
of the
best
Red Raids?
version of themselves, the most powerful
The Battle
version
of
of
Burning
themselves,
Blooms.
and making an impact on the world
Amadis
around them.
was
Like
part
this
of the Karja army that pushed into the west.
this makes me so happy.
His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones.
I'm sure he was. What was the name of the guy who's the
He
strike
tried to stop the
agitator?
attack, but
I forgot
it
his
was
name.
too late.
Anyways, so the thing I was talking about earlier,
He's
the
been on
mission
run
that I
ever
did.
since.
I haven't turned it in yet, but it turned out that the guy who I knew was bad,
And
who
you think something went wrong for him out here?
agitated the people to strike, it turned out
I'll track
that
him
the
down.
reason that the reason that the bad animals were let out into the area is because he had been performing dangerous mining operations that led to a sinkhole, which caused them to collapse from an enclosure and get led into the area. My theory was wrong. My theory had been that he did it on purpose in order to use as a negotiation tactic, but it was an accident. So he's actually less malicious than I thought, which I guess really goes kind of hand in hand with that quote where it's like never attribute to maliciousness what can be attributed to incompetence. So I guess that really does apply to that quote, but it also like makes him even less evil. He just kind of sucks. I thought he was like purposely being manipulative, but instead it's like, we're gonna turn it in, but it's like, you wanted to strike and you caused the. It's just like, I feel like this one particular first, and then someone was like, you very politely, they were trying to explain to me, they're like, you're just like the reason you're upset about this quest line, like you just don't understand it, you're just not paying attention. You're gonna see there's a whole huge shocking twist, and then you'll see. And to that person, who again I think meant it they did not mean to be rude at all, but it's like, first of all, I predicted something worse. I thought that the guy was a piece of shit. I thought he had purposefully led the bristlebacks out to get people killed. Nope, that's not the case. It's just upset. It's not, it's not the bristlebacks. He didn't let it out on purpose. It's just because he's a dumb fuck. But that doesn't negate, like, my problem is, unless we come across more strikes and they handle it better, they just did like not a great job with this. Yeah, because even if the bristlebacks were let out into the area, by accident by someone who's participating in the strikes. Like, imagine if you were a worker, like a construction worker, and one of the construction workers fucked around and opened up a sinkhole or something and just made the area you needed to work in very dangerous. It doesn't matter that that was caused by an employee. It doesn't matter that it was caused by one of the fellow strikers. What matters is that there is a danger that your employer wants you to work through, and that's bullshit, and you
field.
deserve to strike.
Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a
Sultan,
look.
maybe in a little bit we will open it again. Thank you for asking so kindly and politely. I really appreciate it. But always remember, as much as sometimes I have the space and sometimes other people have the space to like take the time and talk about issues, and it's important. Sometimes, especially in the year of our fictional lore 2022, sometimes people just don't have the mental space or capacity or heart or mental health to just talk. And I'm not saying that people aren't going to respond to messages or aren't going to talk about it, but just sometimes I don't want you to come there expecting that everyone's going to be like, here are the issues, let's talk about them. Because sometimes it's just, and I'm sure you feel this too, exhausting, right? So it just, you know, just adds up.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Osram.
I want coconut chicken.
It's
That's
too
what I
many
want
to
right
tell
now.
if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was
Did I
supposed to be
already
alone.
drink the seed?
Why were Oseram here?
I might have already drank the seed. I might be fine. I'm glad I didn't die. I mean, to be fair, it's a very small seed. Maybe a lemon will grow in my stomach. There was an episode of the Rugrats that convinced me that if I swallowed a watermelon seed, a watermelon would grow in my stomach. And that made me cry so much when I accidentally swallowed a seed that summer. Hysterics. I had such a fear of pregnancy ever since I was a little kid, because Virgin Mary, yeah, I was raised Catholic, Virgin Mary got pregnant at like 12. And I was like, that's horrifying. So I used to cry at night
Osram, maybe Karja.
and be like, please don't pick me. Which
trail
obviously
I
they
can
wouldn't, because
follow
I'm a
with my
piece of
focus.
shit. Like, obviously I'm not gonna get picked. But I used to be a very religious little kid. So I used to. There was this great post that I saw, and it was like, secret fears that I have. And someone posted, and they were like, I was afraid I was gonna
Talana, I think I got something.
become,
Tracks
you know,
that head away
the
from the
mother of the
battlefield.
next Christ
Lead
or
the way.
whatever. Like, I was afraid that I was gonna get pregnant at 12, like, by God. So I became the exact opposite of who God wanted. And I was like, wow, that's so cool and badass. I did the opposite and cried into my covers at night, just asking, please don't
I
do
don't
it.
get it.
Thank you.
Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty
You
abandoned
haven't watched the
to me.
Rugrats since the movie. Oh my God, the movie came out in like 2000. Dude, I had that movie on VHS, baby. It was a bright orange VHS cassette tape. They had the Reptar machine that you got to drive around in. One of my friends had basically a replica of that. I was incredibly jealous. It was so fucking cool. And I also had the Game Boy Color game where you basically just, wait, which movie? There's a couple of them. There's the Rugrats Lost ones where they're lost on an island. And Tommy almost murders his little, spoiler alert, Tommy almost murders his brother. Like, Dill Pickles, his brother, is being such a little shit that he literally almost drips banana juice on him on purpose to get him killed by monkeys. And then there's the Rugrats in Paris one where Chucky's dad finds a wife and gets married, and he has a new stepsister named Kimmy. And I cried so much in that movie, even watching it in theaters as a kid, because, so there's this moment at the very beginning where it's like the mother-son dance or whatever. So all of the moms of the Rugrats are picking up their sons to dance. And it's like really beautiful and cute. And the only kid who doesn't have a mom is Chucky. And Chucky's just watching the moms dance with their kids, and he's just standing on the sideline like heartbroken. And it's like, hey, one of your moms should step the fuck up and like be nice to him. I hope that none of these numbers are important because I've already forgotten them. I refuse to learn those. I hope they're unimportant. Wait, what was that? Did I see a glow? I did see a glow. What are you? Ooh, a lot of glows. What the hell? Oh, it's on Paramount Plus. Amazing. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I remember that. And then there's like a song. I can't remember. What's the song? Does anyone remember the song that Chucky, so they're on an airplane and he's like dreaming about his mom, and he's like looks into the clouds and sees like, and he's like, it's just a song about how much
Maybe
he
he
misses
saw
his
Amadis.
mom and wishes she was still alive,
not
which
worry.
is so dark.
I am not the card-hitting kind. Just an old scavenger, grateful for a little company.
What's the
Name's
song?
Nell.
I remember crying at that
You
part
two
too.
must be lost.
Actually, we're looking
no,
for
Annie.
someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories.
All right, spill the tea.
Karja army
Is that phrase
charged
outdated,
straight
children?
into the waiting
Probably.
Connacht. Most burned, but others. the
I
Connacht
want a
marched
mom
back
that'll
west.
last forever. I want a mom who will love me whenever, forever. I want a mom who reads me stories and sings a lullaby. And when I have a bad dream, to hold me when I cry. Literally, absolutely made me sob. And if I watched that video, I would probably sob again and need to take a break to call my
Your
real
man
mother.
wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rock,
What is it?
a Connacht prison. or a
Sultan, you
Karja
were
graveyard.
doing
depending on how
overtime.
you
Thank
look
you for looking that up for me.
Where is this place?
Further west in Connacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield. About to
And then
head
there's
the
also
same way,
Angelica sings a song
them.
with guys who are
They all
were
went
sumo
west,
men.
towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to
Bad
get going.
girl.
Good
Talking
hunting out
about
there.
that bad girl. So Angelica's like a little kid bully.
Let's head west.
And I
to the
never
ridge then.
learned the actual lyrics
They
to the
found this
song, but I
caravan,
remember
and
the
we'll find
Rugrats
them.
one. Eating all those
on.
cookies in plain sight, chewing, hitting those dumb babies, ha ha. Ain't gotta be right, bad girl. Why the fuck do I remember so much about the Rugrats movie? I mean, it's a great, you know what? Actually, I know exactly why I remember. It's because it's a good movie. It's because it's a great movie. Is it buffering for anyone else, or is it just a landing
You
problem? Because I
mentioned
need to know
Amon's
if there's
lost
something I'm
someone
supposed
close
to
to
fix.
him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Not around, says Kimmy, but only kind of. Thank you. The other day, you guys were in voice chat, I think you were saying, while you were watching my stream, and part of me is like, oh my god, that's so awesome and cool that people like are watching my stream together and also talking. The other part of me is like, I want to be there, but that doesn't make any sense because how could I be there if I'm also streaming? It's just, listen. Stay still! There you are. You thought you want to escape from me, you innocent fox. I didn't ever
The ridge
ride the
up
school
ahead.
bus because I lived a little
Looks
too
like
far
there's a
away.
tunnel.
Well, my Catholic school didn't have a school bus, but my high school did, and I never rode that school bus. But what I listened to in the car was what my mom would let us listen to whatever we wanted, which was soundtracks to movies, Disney movies, and Nickelodeon specifically. And then what I listened to with my dad was his music. Never once. My dad played one Hillary Duff song once and almost snapped my CD. He was incredible. I was a kid. Be a little nicer and let me learn, my man. First of all, and also that Hillary Duff song fucking kicked ass. Uh-oh. Hey, big boy! I don't have a ton of fire, although I do seem to have environmental cues that will help me. Uh-oh!
Now the fun starts.
That is not good. This is not what I wanted to do, even though I was hoping it would not see me, actually. Which means I think I need to see which skill I have activated. Let's do Survivor. Oh, I already have that equipped. Never mind. This is the sequel to Horizons. Oh, she sent me ammo. That's so cute. Too bad I'm a coward and ran away. Ah.
Your trap worked!
Thank you. I am very good at that. And I would love to say it was you who taught it to me. I learned it from watching you, but I actually straight up did not. But I do love you. Does that count? Puta. Okay. Whoa! Where's he aiming at me from? Feels really aggressive. I'm very choosy. Again, I have to point out how much they have improved the soundtrack from the OG game. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Hey, well done, game developers and music people. Not that the first one was necessarily bad, but it was, to me, other than the DLC and a few select pieces, just missable. But this game, immersive, exciting, really gets you in the mood for video gaming. You feel me? You feel my vibe? You understand what I'm saying? Wait. Okay. Let me see where the environment, if I can get him to come over here, isn't there? Hey, does that count as you attacking yourself, or? I was gonna. The agility of this big boy is unfair because I have been taught in video games if you're big, you can't move fast. This is cheating. This is how Aloy dies. You need some help? Babe. Fuck.
Shake it off, Aloy! Keep fighting! Ammo for you!
This bitch. Like, I didn't even need to heal her all the way and she got up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I loved House of Mouse. I loved the meta of like the characters who were featured in these old shorts, watching the shorts, and then they would have like villains nights and things. It was great. I just, hold on one second while I.
You and me, Aloy! Let's take this guy down!
You and me? No, but for realsies, that's great. I love her. Uh-oh, shit. Sorry, my controller literally got fully stuck. What am I shooting? Also, the fact that it can shoot at its side is bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck the horse you rode in on. Fuck your mother.
Right into your trap!
Yeah, that is pretty cool. I do enjoy that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have. Fucking hell. You're such a big oh my god. Really? This is OP.
Aloy, I'm down!
But it was a damn good song. Okay, listen, my first ever CD was Beatles' #1 hits, and that was from my dad. My second ever CD was a CD I bought myself with money from my uncle.
Shell Snapper stands no chance against us!
And it was the Hilary Duff CD. Fucking. There's actually a couple of them. The song that I hate from Hilary Duff, not because it's a bad song, but because my sister and cousin sang it so much that I want that song to die and not exist, is Saturday Night. The wake up on a Saturday night. Because when we were kids, we used to do, oh my god, especially I was normally the driving factor in it, but my sister and my cousin were the same age, and we lived next door to my cousin. Well, not next door, they lived down the street. My grandparents lived next door. And I was normally the driving force behind it, but I went through a phase when I was like 12 where I was too cool to hang out with them anymore. So they relied on each other. And the song that they constantly performed, recorded, perfected, performed at 4 different talent shows. 2 unschool affiliated talent shows and 2 school affiliated talent shows was Saturday Night by Hilary Duff. And I just might go insane. I genuinely might lose I'm gonna make freaking lose it. I know I could replicate their dance beat for beat because we were always all hanging out together and they were very hard to ignore. And I just could be new, and I'm not gonna do it, but I just, like, even thinking about it is making me angry. I fucking hate that song so much. I hate it so much. Metamorphosis, come on, I insist. That's a different one from the same album. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my tragedies. Cause I wanna feel. Yeah, that's the one that I love from Hilary Duff. Or that's the one I loved. Feel the thunder, I'm falling. The one that they did that I hated was Saturday Night. There's a couple of different ones I love from Hilary Duff.
Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know.
Is that?
He's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to.
Wait, is that from our guy? A Delver's Diary. Oh damn, this dam brings back some fond memories. I followed rumors of a gargantuan levy to this site, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful delve, or perhaps I hoped for an adventure as rousing as my visit to the frozen north. Do we get to see him? Oh, I miss his character. I genuinely miss his character. Ooh, dog. That was really, really kind of your uncle. That's really sweet. But now I'm here, I find myself at a bit of a loss. Even with the eye of a well-versed adventurer, I can't spot or not to get in here. Has my reckless impulses been tempered by the good sense of a certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. My baby boy, my sweet little dumb idiot. I miss him. All for the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another dam-busting delve, I doubt she would miraculously reappear to save me again. And even if she did, I wouldn't want her to risk her neck on my account. Not after all she did for me before, no, sir. I shall take a few moments to reminisce, then southward it is to the burning shores. I have to go to the burning shores. I need to find my boy.
It's a dead end.
I am nothing if not a
So
perfect
what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
nostalgia bait
Maybe
piece of
your
shit.
second sight can help?
All right.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
I kept calling Talana Tallulah, but I really like the name Tallulah. It's just so
This room.
decadent and over the top. A person?
What does
I
it
didn't see
say?
that.
He was part of the caravan that went through here.
Man, that ink really
I know it
bled
ends
through that
abruptly.
parchment.
When the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
I need better
Oh.
pens.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time.
No, I love you.
Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Mila at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Whoa. Time of day changed.
Talana seems really worried
Aaron
about her friend.
Carter.
Wish there was
Oh
more I could
my
do,
god,
but
Jesse McCarty.
I don't think there's a way past
Babe.
these mountains right now.
Wasn't just you. Which one of them had the song where it's like, I don't want a pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my
Still need
love to
some
go
kind
to
of code
waste.
to open.
I want you in
Doesn't look
your
like there's anything I
beautiful
can do now.
soul. Am I supposed to, chat help, am I supposed to know this number? Because I don't, and I refuse to look at that thing that had a bunch of numbers on it. Oopsie. I remember listening to that song, and my mom was like, this song is passive aggressive, he's
Bunch of
calling you
lost
ugly.
supplies.
And I was like, no, it's about him loving me for my heart and who I am. And she was like, no, he's calling you ugly. And I was like, when I literally got into such a huge fight, I was like 10 or whatever, and got into a huge fight, 8, I don't know, elementary school age. Huge argument with my mom over this song. That was Jesse. Ah, Jesse. Oh man. And then I was saying, no, having a beautiful soul isn't mutually exclusive from being attractive, but the song isn't about whether you're attractive. And she's like, yes, but he's specifically going out of his way to point out that he doesn't care, that it doesn't matter if you're attractive or not, it's your heart. And I was like, yeah, it's not romantic. She's like, well, I mean, that's another way from calling you ugly. And I was like, whoa. I disagree to this day. I stand by my interpretation of saying that looks aren't important isn't a way of necessarily telling someone you think that they're ugly, although it can be. Kimmy says, I like your mother. You would fucking adore her. She's wonderful. Oh. Yeah, he says, I don't want another pretty face, meaning that he's only been dating people with pretty faces previously. So that is a point in my mother's favor. Dee literally never apologized. Real life takes precedent over internet shit. I don't want just anyone hurt. I don't want my love to go to waste. We're doing the I'm turning in the bristleback quest, where it's gonna turn out that striking was irrelevant because the guy who did it fucked up and caused workplace. I mean, the guy sucked, and he sucked from the beginning, but that doesn't necessarily mean that wanting better conditions is invalid. Anyways. Part of the reason I can't watch Turning Red is because I saw I saw one of the trailers, and one of the trailers involved No, I don't want another pretty face, meaning I don't, like, the next person I date isn't just someone who's, like, when someone's like, oh, she's just a pretty face, which first of all fucking sucks and is a gross thing to say about a human being, but saying I don't want another pretty face, the implication is like, oh, the next person, like, I don't want another cheating bastard, meaning like, oh, I don't want another person who's gonna cheat on me, like, because the last person was a person who cheated on me, so that, you know, that's where the implication comes from there. But what was the other thing I was saying? So Turning Red, there, in one of the commercials I saw, what it just reminded me a lot of being like a kid and like the shitty, cringy, like, fan art and like the bad Japanese style art, anime style art, manga style art that I drew as a kid. I mean, genuinely so terrible. Although I didn't obsess over boy bands, I obsessed over every other fictional character. Okay, this is so cringy, and because there's only a couple people here, I feel comfortable sharing it now, but you guys cannot talk about this outside of here. This is between you and just the few people who are here, yeah? When I was like 12, when I was still very religious, I drew in manga style a scene that made me cry as I drew it of Mary holding Jesus's body as she took it down from the cross. I remember one of my friends found it, and like the first pages were just Mary crying and sobbing about her son, and then they were like, oh my gosh, what happened to her son? And they turned the page and she was like, my son Jesus, and they were like, the fuck were you, what the fuck is this? And I was like, shut up, it's art. And I just, you guys can't talk about this with other people. I'm genuinely, like, even thinking, I talked previously about the first pornographic image I saw, which had to do with Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it was on accident. This is maybe worse than that. You can't talk about this. Dark Phoenix, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say what kind of a quick I know it to be true. Thank you so much, Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix, thank you for the dono. Says, hey, keep up. I play through, although also in your Life is Strange through playthrough, a lot of the audio's out of sync with the game. Fuck, I don't know what I'm so stupid at now, but shit. No, Alicia, no. No, Venom, shut the fuck up, Alicia, no. Why are people, no, get out of here. This wasn't for you. This is only for people who were here previously. Give me some, what are you doing to me? I literally drew fan art of the Bible. I want to die. Like, you guys can't, my face feels so fucking hot. I can't. I hate everything I've ever done in my entire life. Okay, this is why I can only share shit like this when my audience is small. Like when only a couple people are watching at a time.
How the refugees keep to themselves. Some even found work. Good thinking in them, that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
That's not the only fan art I did of the Bible,
Then
but
they'll
I'm
be
not
just fine.
talking about that now. I mean, I guess
Has
technically
Tolerance
any
been
art of
giving
the
refugees
Bible
any
is
trouble?
really fan art, but still.
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fuss pots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
Well, it's just like one of the worst days of school for me was always when we did the Stations of the Cross. So for those of you who don't know, the Stations of the Cross are like the Jesus falls for the first time, and it's like just like this really horrible description of all of the stages Jesus went as he was being brutally tortured to death, which, to be fair, is metal as hell. But also isn't really great when you're telling someone that the reason he did this is for you, and if you don't pay attention and if you don't take this seriously, then you're really just fucking spitting in the face of his sacrifice. And then we also had to watch The Passion of Christ at 13 years old. It was like a rite of passage that they always did for every person who hit 13 or 14. I can't remember. Like there was like a whole group and we had to watch it. And there's like this scene in Passion of Christ where Jesus falls for the first time. He falls more than once, twice. And Mary tries to run to him. And even if you're not religious, like Mary tries to run to her kid who's fallen down and she can't. She's held back. And she has like a flashback of, like even talking about the scene still makes me choked up to this day. And I've never watched it more than the once. And she tries to run to him and she has memories of him as a little kid falling and she just wants to hold her kid and it just hurts so bad. And I was like, I need to express this in anime. Ah!
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the glossy.
Yeah, that was,
bless the bellows. That put a dent. Now,
Olvend, that's his
How
freaking
could
name.
Bristlebacks and the
2 words. Olvend has taken to blaming the Karja for him.
I was raised
He's hoping to
Catholic.
dig
I
up
went to
enough
Catholic
of
school from
resentments to get a
preschool through 8th
strike
grade,
going
and I
until the
am
concession's
now
signed. This is
nothing.
just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
about that. The Bristlebacks came
Alicia,
out of Olven's
Alicia,
old mine.
how do I pronounce your name?
Fighting
Either way,
for it. Are you sure?
This is totally fine.
All his blasting caused a sinkhole
One of my
in the
friends
tunnels.
read it. It's not
Bristlebacks
fine.
came
I
barreling through
literally
from the
even
west.
thinking about it is making my
I'll bet
heart
the
beat
magistrate
faster.
would be mighty interested to know about that.
I'm so embarrassed. Sorry, I'm literally sorry. I literally can't even focus on this because I'm literally thinking about when Audrey and Aaron found it. They're twins. I want to die. I want to die. I don't want to die. I'm fine. I literally remember the moment they found it on my. Anyways, I hate everything I've ever done in my entire
see you
life.
around,
It's
Petra.
fine.
Until next time.
Oh my god, CEO, of course you're here for this. God damn it. CEO was also here for when I told the embarrassing story of when I accidentally stumbled across my first explicit image ever on the internet. And the fact that you're here for this too, disrespectful. You shouldn't be here for this. Your parents' favorite pastime is to make you watch Passion of Christ. No, it's not necessary. Even if you're religious, you don't need that. You don't need it. Alicia. Okay, thank you. If I mispronounce it, give me a heads up because my brain is bad. Now I'm thinking of the freaking Rugrats thing. Give me, yes, thank you. Technically, the ceiling of the fucking chapel or whatever was all just fan art. I've known a surprising amount of twins throughout my lifetime. Like I have been friends with
You've returned
4
from the
separate
west.
sets of twins.
Any luck?
Unless it's the
Bristlebacks
normal
were being
amount. How many
penned by
sets of
Tenok
twins are you
rebels
guys
on the
friends
other
with?
side of the mountains.
Although to be fair, one of those 4
Olven's
sets of twins, I'm
explosives
only
opened
friends
up
with
the
one of the
sinkhole,
twins. The other
dropping
3 I
into
am
the
friends with
tunnels,
both of the
Which
twins.
they followed to the mine and out into
Venom,
the dawn.
what
Right.
about my ideas could
Aside
South Park
from the
possibly
rebels,
write?
If anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Olvend.
Yes, as I only appear for
Beams of
embarrassing
the
moments.
sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us.
Okay, can't stress enough, despite the fact that the Bristlebacks are Ulvin's fault, the conditions of these people working for you who you previously subjugated aren't satisfactory, and they wanting some ownership in the thing that they're doing and creating isn't an absolutely radical idea. It's crazy to me that they're framing it this way in the game. Like, it seems insane.
Bring Olvent here.
Really? You've only ever met one set of twins? Only 2 of the sets of twins I know are identical. The other 2 are fraternal.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be
I
meaning
swear to
put
God,
pen
he looks like
paper-
the guy who played Jafar in Twisted on the Star Kid thing, which is another cringy thing I was into as a child.
What?
Save the Dawn.
Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut.
So 4 might be a little bit
So
much.
what's this about?
Why do I know so many twins?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountain.
If Ulvin had led this on
sinkhole
purpose,
swallowed them,
I would be...
releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and
He did it
out
on
into
accident,
the
which makes him
dawn.
less
So it was
malicious
an
than this.
accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine.
Does it make
Ulvin.
up for the fact
You
that...
are responsible for the machine
This is
rampage,
bullshit.
the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
Interesting.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such
One
an
of them
order
went to,
without first
one set of
consulting
twins went to
you.
my college, the identical set, the last one I know, and I'm only friends with one of them.
Says otherwise.
And I didn't know they were twins
Aloy
for the longest
found the
time.
shipping
And I kept greeting one, and
manifest
one
in
was
the
always
mine.
so excited to see me, and the other one was like,
You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a
yeah,
few
Ulvin sucks, but that
extra
doesn't mean that
shards.
your entire cause was not
You
righteous.
almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put
I think most
your
of them I met
name
when I was
to.
younger. I mean, I still 2 of the sets I
That's
do
not
still technically
necessary,
know
is
now
it?
as an adult.
What if I just return to the claim?
But I met 3 of the
Well,
4
that
sets
would
as a
save
kid.
the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends.
Oh my God.
After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this.
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need you.
Alvin sucks. Can't stress enough. But again, just because he sucked doesn't mean that the concept of them wanting partial ownership over their own land that they're being forced to mine is ridiculous. Sorry, I just got another flash of
Sun
me drawing
burned
fan art
away,
of
Shadow.
the Bible. Hold on. I'm trying to erase this from my mind. I also remember this one this Mary Magdalene bit where I spent like hours on shading a cloth she was holding. I'm gonna vomit. I hate myself so much. Sorry. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I'm fine. You guys, I cannot stress
you.
enough. The 30 something of you that are here, we're not talking about this. We can't bring this up. This is only for you because you were here now. This is for the small bit group of people who are watching this. This is not for general consumption. This is a secret. And if you tell someone else, I won't know. But my little manga drawings of Jesus are gonna fucking haunt you in your sleep. And believe me when I say they are not pretty and they have eyes to kill you with. So don't.
For that, Aloy,
Oh, he had it coming.
here. Please
This is like the
accept
most
this token
yes,
of
Lady of
gratitude.
lip shit for sure.
You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flame Hair.
How much art do I do these days? None. I hadn't done art for at least a couple of years. I actually got not great at watercolor, but very stylistic watercolor I got pretty good at. Not like good, but like aesthetic good. Like it's, you know, it was nice for presents and people would ask me to make them things for their walls and things like that.
Chain scraper would be better off with Petra in charge.
You know that style that was popular where it was like ink drawings with like abstract watercolor? I was pretty decent at that trend, and people would ask me to they would ask me to do art for them for presents and shit. Rather I'd be like, hey, I was thinking of getting you this for the holiday, and they're like, no, what if you gave me this art piece? And I was like, oh, that's like a lot of time. And they're like, no, I want it. Like, that's as far as I ever got. But I just haven't had the brain space. All right, so Need to Know is on hold. So now we're finally going to Plainsong. Time to... Aloy was actually, for someone who was literally never, who doesn't know what romance is, who has never been around another person outside of Rost and then our random interactions, was great at knowing how to not cock block. I'm super importunate. Or I'm super importunate? What the fuck was the word I just said? I don't even know what word I was gonna say. Kimmy, I burned it in a fire. And that's not an exaggeration. I burned it in a fire. It's not even remotely an exaggeration. I did not keep any of that shit. Oh, God. Secret Irish says, could we get an updated version of that masterpiece, please and thanks? Listen, the problem is any updated version you got wouldn't have the amount, like, because as I was drawing it, whenever I would draw someone with emotions, I would exhibit those emotions. So I was drawing that and I was like crying incoherently as I was drawing it because I'm an emotional piece of shit. You're just never gonna get that effect again. No, I'm not, I refuse. I literally refuse. I actually got pretty good at Japanese calligraphy because when I was a kid, so I liked anime, and I was literally like there was one other girl at my school who likes anime. And like, I used to think it was such a niche fucking thing, and now that I'm an adult, apparently everybody fucking loves it. But you know, the Tokyo Olympics happened sometime when I was in elementary school or middle school, maybe? I don't know, I was a kid when it happened. And do I have to fucking help people? The point is, so because I was the only kid in my entire fucking school apparently who knew anime, they were like, oh, this child knows enough about Japanese culture to do all of the decor for a Beijing, or not Beijing, it wasn't Beijing. No, shit, was there Tokyo Olympics? Am I making this up? Maybe it was, no, maybe it was the Beijing Olympics in 2008. Oh my God. The point is, they were like, oh, she likes anime, then she knows everything about Asian culture that's ever existed. Now it's time for you to do all of this. So like they had like a big, like a huge festival where they did like a big freaking, you know, they're a fucking private school, so they have to do a shit ton of fundraising events. And they did one of those, the thing where people bet money to do shit. No, not bet money. The thing where people auction. They did an auction, a rich people auction. And they made me spend 6 months making signs, practicing calligraphy, doing all of this shit to make probably hundreds of dollars worth of decorations. And I wasn't even allowed to go to the event because it was adults only. And apparently I got a thank you, but no one thanked me in fucking person. They just said thank you to me at the event that I wasn't allowed to go to because I was a child. I'm literally still bitter about that to this day, and I will continue to be bitter about that for the rest of my life. Listen, Allie can be bought. I'll donate next time for an artistic rendering of Jesus. I got you. That will cost you $1 million. $1 million USD. I can't. Listen, the emotional turmoil, the amount of cringe, and the fact that I would be physically recoiling at my own creation while attempting to replicate it, that I think would maybe affect things a little bit. So unless you've got that Jeff Bezos or Jeff Bezos's ex, who, the best thing Jeff Bezos has done for humanity is get divorced because his wife is using so much fucking money to donate to people in need and groups in need, and she's doing so much research into making sure that these groups can handle the amount of money she wants to donate. Literally the best thing Jeff Bezos has ever done for humanity. So, unless you're Jeff Bezos' wife, or Jeff Bezos, but in between buying your 75 yachts, you're not gonna be able to afford this fan art. Lady says that would be so much worse. I said a lot of worse things. Which worse thing are you? Ooh. Sorry, let's take a second and look at this. First of all, listening to the vocalization. I love that already. That's wonderful.
Good.
Are you yelling at me from a distance? Look at that. Bless you. Salud. Dinero y amor. Oh, also, I interacted with oh my god, that reminds me. So the other thing I discovered, I interacted with the satellite dish in order to jump onto a tall neck. And when I got onto the satellite dish, I found notes from one of the people who worked on the satellite dish, and they revealed the fact that the satellite dishes could sing notes. And the satellite dishes would sing like a note and harmonize with each other. And they were called, like the person who, I literally took a picture of it on my phone. The person who left the note who I read was like, let's start at the very beginning, a very good place to start, which is a reference to the Sound of Music. And each of the satellites, or each of the dishes, are called do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. So the names that these people came up with for their big old gods aren't based on nothing. They're based on the notes that these satellites would sing.
Charming as ever.
Draw Jesus doing an ooh face and putting his index fingers together. Stop! I think Jeff Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos got divorced a couple years ago. And fucking literally good for humanity because she has donated more money than Jeff Bezos has in his entire life.
A word of warning.
The Sound of Music
Avoid
came
the
out in the
ruins
60s, so
northwest
most
of
people have
Plansong.
seen it.
Scouts say something
God,
lights
I
up
love
the ruins in
vocalization.
nighttime. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
We all need to see side. First of all, I mostly drew dead Jesus in anime style. Thank you very much. Okay.
Lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
What's music called when it takes place in, like, when it's, is it diegetic when it's out of the world? What? Oh, yeah, no, having you do the decorations for the Beijing Olympic event. Yeah, it was definitely Beijing Olympics, not Tokyo Olympics. Yeah, literally because I was a fucking weeb. That's it. I knew nothing about the culture. And also, I was primarily into Japanese manga, not Chinese anything. So it's just... Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Beijing Olympics. I fucking hate everything I've ever done with my entire life. What is diegetic? What's the term I'm thinking of? Diegetic. Okay, yes. So, this is diegetic. Hold on, let's see how the word is pronounced.
Diegetic.
Diegetic! Wow, look at my brain remembering things. Of sound in a movie, television program, etc., occurring within the context of the story and able to be heard by the characters. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, I know. Wow, look at me knowing words. Isn't that an exciting time for all of us here? I'm feeling overly proud about this.
My kid.
This is diegetic. I thought it was not. Anime Jesus. I'm gonna deal with anime Jesus and shit. I need alcohol. I've just been drinking lemonade like a normal human. I was thinking to anime Jesus. Anime Jesus, look at yourself in the mirror and think, I am a creation which human eyes should not gaze upon, for their souls shall be torn asunder. And know it to be true because it is. Anime Jesus, thanks.
As promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is a
Sorry, this is so pretty and it's making me so happy to
I
listen
couldn't
to.
have done it without Varl.
but I don't know what
One
good
of
it
them
will
is
do.
gonna die. I'm just telling you that right now.
chorus is
Just
in
in how stories
disharmony.
work.
The subject of the cave
He's
is
our
bad
friend,
enough.
and we've been
Land-god
stopping him
fog
from doing a
still
lot of
hasn't
things.
emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself.
Thank you,
And the tribe.
individuals for sacrifice. Anime Jesus died for his sins. More than actual human mythical Jesus, yeah, anime Jesus did die for my sins because I did throw him in a fire because I am the god, I am the capricious god who
You
created
said
him.
you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
You fucked him
Some
real good.
in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but
I'm literally
Laurel
so
saw
embarrassed.
that
I can't believe I told
what
you
you did
guys.
with Ray
It's okay. It's only you guys, and you're
used
not
to our
allowed to spread it.
advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you
Miriam
seized Ray.
says,
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
sorry, they're really cute. Miriam says, guys, stop. I don't need anime Jesus to be my new sleep paralysis demon. She's threatened us enough. Think of like middle school. Although actually, I spent so much fucking time on that drawing. Listen. It wasn't good. But it was not bad. You feel me? Especially for a middle schooler. I spent so much time on the cross drawings. On the being taken down after he was already dead and Mary crying over his corpse part. Sorry, I just need to forget that I'm a human being who existed and has a history of horrible things. I should be sentenced to death. I don't believe in the death penalty except for myself.
I get that the
For
cave is
sake of
sacred,
Jesus.
but how did asking
See,
to
you
go
shut the
cause such a
fuck up.
fuss? The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and
Shut up, Steve.
most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is
Let's just
nothing.
focus on the music and not my
But there
humiliating
are others who call
past.
for
Thanks.
change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate. Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
And it's almost
Each
always
tribe has to be dealt with
terrible.
in their own way.
If you say so. So, the chorus is assembled. What now? They're considering your request. Then, shouldn't we go talk to them? When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like
I love
these can go on for
bureaucracy.
days.
This reminds me of
All right.
Como se dice? Mass
Knows how many
Effect,
machines
the
are in that
council.
cave. Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Okay, well.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
Oh, and can I?
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait.
Anime Jesus, I really need you to fucking stay in that tomb. It has not been 3 days. Anime Jesus donated $1. It says, draw me like one of your nightmare fuel abominations. Anime Jesus, look at yourself in the mirror and say, I should not have emerged from the tomb. Easter does not exist in the Anime Jesus group because when I died, I stayed dead because that's what I deserved. And know it to be true because it is. Thank you, Jesus. I hate everything I've ever done and ever created. And I'm gonna die. It's fine.
Wait for you above.
I'm like normal and
chorus is
cool until
gathered.
that. It's just so genuinely so embarrassing. I wonder how many more embarrassing things I have. Sorry. So pretty. Ooh, goosebumps, baby. Yeah. I don't know how it got so pretty. I don't know why it's so pretty, but it is. Caught on my hair and my body. yesterday was plain awful. You can say this looks like a little. This is gorgeous.
What do you want?
Can I help you, aggressive? Actually, you know what? To be fair, she is napping, and I did just stand over her, demanding a response. So I'm actually on her side. The Easter arc never happened to the anime.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion.
Who?
And the one who
Enemy
started
Jesus!
an uproar.
What's a Talana?
Enemy Jesus, I'm gonna read your message afterward, you son
He's
of a
applying
bitch.
for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by. It's
I
just
started reading it, sorry.
She's
She's just telling me about the trials.
Good.
Anime Jesus says,
Ooh, one of you shall betray me. I think I found her.
have you guys seen that TikTok or that Vine, that old ass Vine where it's like, well, there's a couple of different Vines, but the one I'm specifically thinking of is, I brought you frankincense, Jesus. Thank you so much. I brought you gold, Jesus. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I brought you myrrh. Oh, thank you. Murder. Judas, no. Which is just great. And then the other one was just like, one of you shall betray me tonight. Is it me, Jesus? No, it is not you. Is it me, Jesus? No, it's not you either. Is it me, Jesus? Is it me, Jesus? That one too. Those are all great. These are all important.
We'll see.
How often do we see kids? I mean, I guess we saw a couple
The
of
scene
kids.
just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session.
Just think about the pretty music. Let it
people
wash away the
sing,
sins. Let it wash away the sins. I'm sorry, what am I thinking of? Sins of the world, have mercy on us. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, I haven't been to fucking Catholic church in like a decade. Can we not? Lamb of God, you take away the sins of the world. Happy are those who are called to his supper. Lamb of God, you take away the sins of the world. Something about shedding blood. Lamb of God. Okay, it's fine. We're moving on from Christianity because I
Help them
can't.
break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm gonna die. I
sing
can't,
that.
guys. You guys, I genuinely might die of
course not.
embarrassment.
The singing will stop when
So
we
if we can
present
move on
ourselves.
from it.
Are you ready?
Not necessarily, because I actually really like the singing. It's so pretty.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Kimmy, I haven't in a while. I'm assuming I'd catch on fire, but who knows? It's genuinely beautiful to listen to. Are those banana leaves? Plantain leaves? I kind of wish I could hire them to follow me around and sing. That'd be fun.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want.
If you're not gonna listen.
We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land
The weaving
gods
is really
broken.
interesting.
We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life.
Actually, human
This
corpses make
is
bad
the natural
planting ground. My guy.
You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms?
It's pretty bad for
Literally?
plant growth, so.
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our
Hell yeah,
beliefs.
baby, that's me, Aloy. I come in and I'm just like, conform to my beliefs. And to be fair,
Please.
Aloy is correct.
Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war
What's up with
against
your
the
eyeballs?
Carja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions.
This whole game's traditions are bad and dumb. Which, honestly, some of the Banuk, I think,
You
while
should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
I think tradition, you should look at it and examine it and see what's helpful and what's not and discard what's hurtful.
We have stood by
But so far in this
and
game,
watched
pretty much almost all tradition
our
has been
land gods waste
harmful,
away.
except some of the stuff in the
You would have
Banuk
us do the
actually has
same
like
with our
a
neighbors.
basis on their reality
children.
because the way that they interact with machines, even though it's religious and
this
based on tradition, actually has an
lone
actual
outlaw
positive effect.
Conceals.
But then it turned out that they were also dumb and stupid according to the game, so it's just interesting.
A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm.
Yeah, I mean, most seeds, my sweet boy, don't matter. But if you've got like one that's like the fucking seed, which is Aloy, you should probably pay attention to it, dum-dum.
Machines must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about
The
the course?
construction of this place
cordon
is
has
so
fallen.
wild
There's
and
nothing
cool.
left to
I'm like
prevent us
paying.
from going in the cave.
I know I need to be paying attention to the dialogue, but just like
The time for permission
it's so fucking cool.
is over.
They did an
Right off we
excellent
go.
job with the weaving, and I recognize some of it, but obviously a lot of it has been taken far beyond what you see. Yes, everyone's becoming a cool badass rule breaker with me.
This way. Out the gate and around. Fighting in the fields ahead.
Can I just call a horse to ride or no? Okay, that's fine.
These
I
machines
save here?
don't look normal.
I cannot. That was an on-fire machine. Have fun dying, everybody.
Must have come from the cordon.
But I'm trying to get through this, though.
We have to move.
Oh, you said we have to move, and then you've stopped moving. So if you could, okay. Well, I guess I'm in charge now.
Do you really think we can do something about
No, I don't. Are we?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That was actually not even kidding. That was my plan, and this is incredibly disrespectful to me and my people. My people being the people of laziness, who were planning on just kind of running through this area because this game already made me grind. Oops. You have which one? Oh wait, search Apex something. Apex Burrower. What are you?
Sure could do a lot of damage.
Wait, what kind of shot? Ooh, it's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie. You might have had tingles because communion fucking sucks and tastes like shit. Those little wafers suck. Not tasty at all. I bet the wafers, or not the wafers, some other places legitimately just use like bread that they pick up. And I took it accidentally, and they were very mad at me.
Stay together!
Oop. And yeah, technically you're not supposed to if you're like, for Catholic, if you're raised, like you're only supposed to take communion if you've had first communion and then gotten rid of your sins, etc., etc., etc. Oh my god! Can everyone on this island, or this field, I guess, really, leave me alone for 30 seconds while I scan them? Stay still. Okay, tell me more, tell me more. There it is. Oh, I only ever, literally, I went to Catholic school for years. I'm an adult woman, and you get to, the first time you have your first communion, I think is second grade? First grade, second grade? I've only ever had communion once, and it fucking sucked. Although again, when you're in second grade, even a sweet Moscato would taste like shit. But also just the concept of it's fucking nasty. They wiped, I specifically remember they wiped the rim. But that's still nasty as hell. Even pre-COVID, that's fucking nasty as fuck.
I was worried.
Coming! Take this out! I can do this!
Moving won't save you.
So one time, I think I've talked to you, like I was so religious that I wanted to be the first female pope. I think I've talked about this before. And my school had to call my parents and be like, what nonsense are you teaching this stupid asshole home for her to think that women have the power to do this because she should know her place, et cetera, et cetera. But so we were given by someone who went, I have no clue why, but they bought a bunch of so when something is blessed, it becomes consecrated and it's important and you can't fuck with it. But we were given unconsecrated wafers, which are disgusting and the worst, and not good crackers for snacks. But I played church with my little sister where I was the priest and I would bless the crackers and give them out, and I just can't. Most of the time, like, if they offer wine, it is on very special occasions, and the majority of people don't take them up on it.
More machines.
Bring that machine down!
I'm out of this ammo. These machines are stronger.
Catholicism is like, I know that some Christians don't consider Catholics Christian, which was a wild discovery for me as I grew up, because I don't think that being old necessarily makes anything correct. I think that you can be, oh, this is the oldest form of morality, but it's wrong, you know. Hammurabi's Code is one of our oldest forms of punitive justice, but that doesn't mean that it's necessarily a good thing. You know, that was the eye for an eye. Catholicism is the earliest form of Christianity, and again, I do not think that that means that it's correct. I want to be very clear. Some people get really upset when I say that, but if you just look like based on historical numbers, so hearing it be called not Christianity is very interesting and wild to me. Like the weird animosity between, I mean, all of you believe in Jesus and the God. I feel like we can all be chill. Oh my God, CEO, stop. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. CEO, you have literally just given me a paradigm shifting opinion of what I was doing as a kid. I was LARPing. I need a drink. I can't do this. I literally can't. Oh my God, I was LARPing church. Oh my God, I was LARPing church. I didn't participate in the church. I was the founder, the instigator, the creator. CEO, you shouldn't have said, like, that was literally a paradigm shifting definition of what I It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Unless I go drink, unless I go chug right now. I hate everything I've ever done in my entire life. I can everything I've ever done. Thinking about it. Anyways, just real quick, what's the address of the school? Totally not gonna burn it down. Just like checking if there's like any, you know, and ignore any accidental fires that occur. Listen, as fucked up as that church was, it was great because it was run by women, by nuns, which is awesome. But then this fucking little, you know, 20-year, I've graduated and I'm not Catholic anymore, so I have no say in anything. But this little, you know, 20-year-old priest who's never worked in education in his fucking life came by and was like, actually, I think I could do better. And fired all the nuns who were actually literally biologically related sisters and had lived together their entire lives and are in their fucking 80s and were now split up. They had lived together since they were 20. 60 years they had lived together, and they were split up because this fucking priest was like, we actually don't want nuns here. So even though I'm 20 and I've never worked in education, I know better. So that church, so yeah, you know what? Fucking metaphorically, YouTube, if you're being cautious about this, metaphorically burn it the fuck down because fuck that. Absolutely garbage. They're nuns, but they're sisters, but they're also literal biological sisters, which again, you know, makes me want to question their family. It's like, how did all of you end up becoming nuns? And also one of their brothers was a priest. I have so many questions about why none of you wanted to procreate, but it's fine. CEO Star, you were the triple art priest. Oh, holy art though. I hate, you literally ruined any shred of, I didn't have any dignity. I knew I didn't have dignity, but any shred of anything that I ever had. CEO, you have personally, on a personal level, ruined me. And I feel like you're being mean and targeting me. Ah! Sorry, I always mess with these armchair. I just am so upset. Communion, although sometimes it can be called other things in other religions, the concept of consuming the blood and body of Christ, and it's just bread and juice or wine, does happen in other religions. I was best friends with a Mormon, and I used to occasionally go to her Mormon church, and they also had, I think they called it sacrament.
This way, Aloy. This trail is the path
Aw,
of the
thanks,
Landcards.
Lanny.
It'll lead us to the court.
This is really pretty. I like it here.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your leave.
Aw, by your leave. Thank you. Hey. Kill it. Seriously, you're not shooting the fucking Ravager guy? Hey, my guy, have you considered doing anything? Never give up, never surrender. All right. Oh, Christian camps. Oh, listen. What a time. I never had to go, so Catholics specifically have like a thing where kids would go to after school to learn about religion and God and shit. I never had to go to that because I went to Catholic school directly, so I don't have any of that special education. I just had it, you know, although we did actually have religion class, but that was separate from whatever the people who didn't go to Catholic school learned. Hold on. Come mierda, hold on. I'm really not gonna hang in there. What I need are some better weapons. I think all of my weapons are green. Hey, have you hopped off my dick yet? Jesus. Oh my god, my guy. I genuinely, yeah, I think I need better weapons. Frankly, because other than upgrading them, I don't think I've bought a new weapon in ages. And there's also this new weapon type that it told me about, which is like special water.
Do you need ammo?
Yeah, babe.
Wasn't enough.
All right, hold on, let's keep going. Kimmy, you went to Christian football camp and they weren't constantly, I didn't go to football camp because I never played football. Modest is hottest. Okay, ladies, we just need to listen. Okay, I'm just like you know? I want to also, like, I get it, the temptation is always there, but remember, modest is hottest, right? If a guy isn't willing to wait for you and the Lord, then... Oops, Secret Irishman donated $1, and hopefully it's getting us off this topic and onto a different one. Let me see this dono. No. Says, I can see Allie Church LARPing, like, actually, God's Thunderbolt causes 3d6 damage. That would be significantly less cringy than the LARPing I apparently was doing, unknowingly LARPing. I was hoping to shoot his tummy. How did that not hit your stupid idiot stomach? There it is. Everyone say thank you to Secret for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror, say my God amongst mankind, know it to be true. Hey friends, remember that outside of this stream, people who missed it, which is gonna be the majority of viewers here, because I have like 0.1 of 1%, like 0.01 of 1% of my viewership is watching this. It's a secret, and you get to know because you're fucking cool as shit, and they don't get to know. So this is for us, and it's only partially because I'm extremely humiliated. Roll a d20 to see how many sins are forgiven. Oh my God, I don't know if any of you guys would go to confession, but so if you ever went to Catholic confession, you would normally get told, like, unless it was like a really bad sin, which I never got told to do anything outside of like praying a certain amount of Hail Marys to get my sins forgiven. I wonder if the priest is sitting behind the fucking little thingamabobber and is sitting there and is like, and he's like, okay, here's how many sins she did. Now for each sin, I'm gonna roll a d8, and that is all the amount, and add for all of these sins, she's, you know, it's a d8, unless it's really severe, then we'll roll a d20, and that's how many Hail Marys she has to say.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. We're almost there.
Although I do think that there needs to be a space for teaching kids that modesty is okay and fun and fine. What the problem is pinning modesty against essentially promiscuity and like making those two enemies of things, because I think that there needs to be a space for kids to be taught, hey, like, because there is, especially now, like, I've been working with kids recently, and there's so much, not recently, for the past couple of years, and there's so much pressure for them to look and act and dress like adults, like, to the point that I'm not gonna, like, it's not a reflection on them as people, but it just makes me really sad because it's the kind of pressure I didn't have to deal with when I was 10 years old. Like, I wasn't expected to dress like an adult and look like an adult and know how to do makeup perfectly when I was 10, but these kids do. And I do think that there needs to be a space for being taught, hey, it's fucking okay. If you want to cover up your skin, like, it's fine. But in terms of using it as like a moralistic standpoint, that's kind of gross. But it's like, modest is hottest is the shittier version of, it reminds me of the kind of thing where it's like, consent is sexy. And it's like, no, consent is mandatory for sex, otherwise it's rape. But like, it's just this weird commodification and memification of a concept that should just be fine. See, but Kimmy, all of society, like, at least in terms of the kids now, I don't know about like where everyone else is, they're constantly like, especially with like TikTok and stuff nowadays, like what my students are learning is constantly they have to be perfect, they have to like, if they don't have their makeup on point, if they're not, you know, blah 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 blah, if they want to be kids they can't, because it's not cool, it's not cute, it's cringy and annoying. And it's okay to be, like, you're kids, it's okay to be those things. And as much as I'm cringing here now, I'm glad I got the space to be able to explore that without it being put on the internet. Like, it fucking sucks that all of their awkward phases, they can't really go through those privately, or just in terms of like in a small, it's broadcast on, anyways, it's just a thing.
We shouldn't linger here. I'll use my stash later.
And on a less fun note, in terms of teaching modesty, hold on. What? Hold on. I went to cross trainers. Oh my god. Luckily we never had the slut shaming. I mean, it was like an undercurrent of like, don't do that, it's sinful. But it was never as blatant as some of the things I see. Like, there was this one, and I think I've talked about it before, but like the sex education in the United States is so, like, our sex ed in middle school was, middle school was absolutely shit. It was, you know, chastity or nothing, basically. But when I got to high school, we actually had very good sex ed, and I got in trouble. I think I've told this story before. I've told it 1,000 times probably. I got in trouble because I constantly talked through every single class I've ever been to, and this poor, you know, volunteer had come to teach the girls about sex ed.
Kind of wall.
And I talked through the entirety of the lesson, and then she got really mad at me and was like, hey, I'll see you at the pregnancy clinic. And I was like, holy, genuinely one of the sickest burns I've ever received in my entire life, and I was 14 years old. But the disparity, like there's no standard for how they're teaching people. So Elizabeth Smart, a woman who is now an adult, who was kidnapped and sexually assaulted, received this lesson, and she's talked about it publicly, where she was taught, and this is not how we were taught at all, luckily, but that if you have sex as a woman, it's like you're a piece of chewing gum, and if you have sex, you're chewed, and then if you have sex again, you're chewed and chewed and chewed, until you lose all of your flavor, and that's what you amount to, is that every time you've had sex, you've just been chewed by another person, and who wants this chewed up piece of gum? So this poor woman, this little girl at the time who had been repeatedly raped, was told that she was nothing better than a chewed up piece of gum. And first of all, it shouldn't even, like, regardless of whether or not she was sexual assault, even if she'd had sex of her own volition, what a disgusting lesson. What a disgusting thing for her to have to hear, but especially because it was without her consent. Yes, the leave room for Jesus at the middle school. You guys have heard that one too many times. Didn't I drag a young man who said poggers my class lesson? Yes, I did. But maybe you shouldn't have said poggers. Maybe you shouldn't have said pogger. Listen, maybe he shouldn't have said it then. You can't ever get a bowel back of the tube, but that's how sin works. Was it, sorry, the reason I went off on that tangent about Elizabeth Smart is the toothpaste one is something I heard in reference to virginity, not just general sin. Was that just in terms of general sin and how it was related to you guys? Also, I love that.
On the temple, just like this.
Your high school sex ed was basically don't. Now here's some pictures of diseases. Look at those two, they're so cute.
The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead.
Typical day.
Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
I genuinely want an alcoholic beverage now because I literally can't stop thinking about my middle school self. So you had Emily, so you had the sex education teacher from Mean Girls. Don't have sex. If you have sex, you will get pregnant and you will die.
Let's go.
Whoops.
We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Again, but you yesterday. But you. Okay, everyone, thank you so much to GTX. Everyone, thank you to GTX. Hey, sure, was I saying words? I was saying the words that I said them. They ever say thanks to GTX. GTX, look at yourself in the mirror. It's appreciated. It's appreciated. I think I've said it is appreciated. Oh my god. It's great. It's fine. I'm normal and cool. Hey guys, if everyone wants to like donate big amounts of money, I'm like normal and cool about it. I didn't freak out. If you want to donate money, I like totally react normally to it, so don't worry about it. It's like cool and you should do it. Everyone say thanks to GTX. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true because it is. Everyone say thanks to GTX. Emily says, I had absolutely no idea how or why my body worked until I was an actual facts adult. 25 and Googled it. Oh no. See, that's so horrible and isolating. Like, the reason sex ed exists is because, like, yeah, parents should talk about it to their kids at home, but so many don't, either because they've been socially conditioned that it's too awkward to talk about, or they're morally against it, or they sadly don't even know themselves.
We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Can't I take this guy down? I'm 50% sure I can take this guy down from up here. Really? That wasn't enough? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. That's rude. You guys are just sending me ammo, not doing fucking jack shit. Thanks a lot, man. Oh my god, you're still alive? Oh, come on, man. Where the fuck is my team? Oh, I know, doing jack shit. Oh, now you're down here? Thanks a lot. Wait! Back up that Mack truck. Holy shit, my guide. I will admit I fully missed him. That was pretty impressive. I was not expecting him to jump backwards like that.
So this is a cauldron where machines are born.
I guess you could wait to donate till after a stream, also. TTX says don't start with me.
I have a feeling that's not all.
Well, and sorry, Kimmy, I was reading your very thoughtful and nice comment. What I find interesting is even friends of mine I know who grew up without religion, without even knowing, had religious ideals put onto them. Although you grew up in an entirely different country, so it's definitely different, because I think even though the US is supposed to be a country of religious freedom, it's actually pretty, you know, no, not surprising. I mean, it is. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But a perspective outside of that I think is really important. However, it's also interesting to see from an anthropological perspective, not that your point of view is not interesting, but from an anthropological, historical perspective, I think it's interesting to see how much of Christianity was informed by the cultures and ideals in which it grew, and which ideals came from Christianity itself. Like, how much of the concept of Christianity was formed by the cultures and societies surrounding it, and how much of Christianity instead influenced those cultures. I don't even think that they can be meaningfully separated. It's really interesting to look at. Anyways. But also, I mean, the toothpaste can't go back into the tube is also something I've never actually heard used to describe sin, because a lot of Christianity has the concept of original sin being that you're born flawed, and that's okay, and that you're just, by your nature, by the fact that you were born, you're a flawed person, which I think is very judgy and shitty. It's the original sin from Adam and Eve. I know Catholicism believes in that, and a couple other versions of Christianity it's very judgy, but you can also go to confession and then it's fine, like it never fucking happened, which again, not great. I don't love that. Hey, Catholicism, I don't love that. Catholicism's answer to a lot of things is, I don't know. We don't know. It's up to God, don't worry about it. Like, I specifically remember, because there was like this whole thing when you're talking about, so Judas Iscariot,
places like these,
who betrayed Jesus and led to Jesus being killed on the cross. First of all, he was predestined to do it, which meant God knew he was gonna do it. And then after he turned in Jesus, he committed suicide, and the 30 silvers he used to betray Jesus were used to purchase a ground in which people who committed suicide could be buried, because churches would refuse to bury people who committed suicide on consecrated ground. But I specifically remember having an entire lesson being like, Judas could actually still be in heaven despite despite having committed suicide, which is considered a very bad sin in Catholicism, and despite having betrayed Jesus, because in his last moments, if he was truly regretting all of his actions, only God knows it's in his heart. Only God can. Anyways, I'm bored of talking about Catholicism and Christianity.
You two wait here.
I need to move on.
Okay.
Like I know you do. Ooh,
This floor panel
that's kind of fun.
activated something.
Oh my God. All you gotta keep it strong.
Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. It didn't work.
Hey.
The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
Oh, okay. It's just that so much of my cringy early childhood was locked into Christianity. It's so inextricably tied with Christianity. That's just wild, man. That whenever I talk about it, it invariably comes up. I feel like you're moving too quickly and it's unnecessary.
How are you doing, Joa?
This place was meant for the land gods. And no Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
Can you stand on that panel?
Oops.
Ouch. Are you alright? Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
You see on the panel those, jump!
So
Oh,
close.
come on. I was right there.
That did something.
Yeah, Lanny, I could super, Emily says, my parents being religious took my brother and I on retreats to explain the version of, and this is their version of the talk. I don't know what my brother's was, but mine was basically 100% abstinence. So not only, like, thankfully I got a very, like, my mom was very honest and like wanted us to know everything we needed to know, but because she was raised so like conservatively in terms of sex, she really like she tried her absolute best, and I could tell she was so uncomfortable talking about it, but that in turn made me incredibly uncomfortable talking about it. And it's not her fault and it's not my fault, it's just, you know, how it was.
But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars.
Can I get
from
someone
here.
to stand here?
Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down.
Maybe one of your friends, Aloy? You got a couple of them. Curiouser and curiouser. But, so I also, like, the most church I probably went to was with, like, my parents were going through a divorce when I was in high school. And I've talked about this before. And I basically lived with my best friend who was Mormon. So I would go to her church all of the time, fucking 3 hours long, absolutely brutal. And, you know, the first hour is everybody, then they, like, separate you by gender, and then they separate you by age group and gender.
Yeah. It reveals
And
things.
I remember I was there for, like, the sex ed one.
Images, glyphs.
And literally, the woman who's supposed to be teaching them about sex ed couldn't
No,
even say the word
it's
sex.
just Aloy and me.
Couldn't say the word.
And, well,
Intercourse couldn't say.
Now you.
Intimacy couldn't say anything. And she was just like, when you're with your husband, like she like couldn't speak. And then she was like, you girls all know what I'm talking about, right? We don't have to go over this. And then they just skipped it. And she was just like, just never give in to temptation, never give in to it, or you won't go to heaven, or you can't be sealed with your spouse. And then you will languish and fucking, you won't be able to go to your own, like you can't get your own, like for Mormons, if you're really good, you get your own heaven. You get your own, you get your own planet, but not women, only dudes, obviously, because women are stupid and they can't run their own planets, but they can hang out on their husbands' planets. Oh my god. CES is, so were the Jesus fan arts your church LARP Bible then? Oh my god, everything makes sense now. Stop it. Stop thinking about what a fucking loser I am. Ever since I was a kid. And honestly, Christian LARPing, Christian whatever I was doing is worse than everything else I've done. I didn't just leave it the physical. There's just like never even a whisper of other sexualities. I didn't even, yes, other than man and woman equals, plus marriage equals children, and nothing else is valid. Literally the only, like, I'm glad that I never heard any openly homophobic things, but just by not talking about it, that in and of itself is pretty homophobic.
Working on it.
For me, literally the only time I ever heard anything about gay people at all in my entire education was when there was a bishop, and he said, like, and he was at our confirmation, which is 8th grade, and he said, marriage between a man and a woman, and only a man and a woman. And I was so confused as to why he highlighted that, and then like later on I realized, oh, he's talking about gay people because that's not real marriage according to him. And that was literally, like, that was the only mention I ever had in my entire fucking education, which is wild. Okay, so what is this doing? So when I stand on this, or wait, is that moving on its own? No, wait, this moves when I stand on this. I need to weigh that down. Is there something I can interact with? Let me see. Curious or incurious? Hey, can I get one of them to stand on this? Yes, CEO, you were one of those horse girls. Hell yeah, I support you and I love you. I used to LARP the horse movie Spirit. We all have our dark days. My little sister and her best friend Lexi could run faster, like on horses, like on all fours, like with their like than they could as human beings, and they would use that to sprint, fucking like intimidating as fuck at you, and it was so scary. Come on. Jump. Why won't you jump? Let me die, Aloy. Just let me jump where I want to jump. Oh my god. Aloy, I will be aiming at something and jump as Aloy, and she just, instead of aiming at the very clearly grabbable object in front of her, she will yeet herself into non-existence. But all of a sudden, I'm trying to aim at a grapple point that should be within our reach. And now she doesn't know how it works? Okay, babe. Like, fine. Chat help, what do I need to do to weigh something down on that? Because it's just not. It's just not. Hey, what's up, Matisse? Oh, Emily says, I grew up thinking that something was wrong with me / broken because nothing about that appealed to me. It's just like such a default, and even outside, I mean, especially in Christianity, and that at least for me, and that brings its own kind of trauma with it. But it's just like this weird default for society that's just, the fact that nothing outside of that is mentioned is actively detrimental, even though that they think that it's not. It's, yeah, it's wild. You can, oh, I can break that? Oh shit. I've never been able to break that before though. That's surprising. Like, I've never been able to break something like that before, so that was, I mean, it is shattered. I literally never would have known that. I literally, Kimmy, never would have known that.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Because there are certain things, like, my brain is like, okay, you can't break this, you can break that. So,
I think I can get the crate through that shield. I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there.
Excellent. Look at us making progress, friends. Meanwhile, hey, what are my friends doing? Or my friend and his fucking crush? Hey, Varl, what are you doing, babe? Babe, what are you doing? Oh, nothing, you're just... CEO! CEO, I swear to God, if you donate about anything about Anime Jesus, I'm gonna be so pissed at you. My controller is gone, hold on. It's disappeared. CEO! Donated! Everyone say thank you so much to CEO unless you're tied to the LARP Church. Everyone give me your tithes to Anime Jesus LARP Church. Please, with me as your savior and pope. Is it sacrilege? Yes. Do it anyway. Thank you so much for the dono, CEO. Welcome to the LARP Church of Anime Christ. It's lovely to have you here. Look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my God, it looks like I know what you consider this. And I get to make up the rules because I am the Pope of Anime Christ Church. Kimmy says, I googled that because I also got stuck here too. That's why I remember. Honestly, babe, that makes me feel so much better.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 floors this time.
No one likes a debtor, so it's better if my orders are obeyed. Oh my. Who would have the gall to send
rotate
this?
to the right spot.
Someone with a puerile brain. Anyways. Rick says, what did I walk into? Who knows?
I have to shoot the gears so the pillar
What the
locks
fuck?
into place. I gotta time my shots. Put the gears when they're in the right
Okay,
place.
that time I missed, but I'm confused. Oh shit. What? These are bows. Oh shit, I'm a dumb. Okay, yeah, I'm a dummy. I see it now. Oops, how many euros did I waste? 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100?
There. Should be able to get it close now. She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Thanks, Varl. Hey, babe, I love you. Really helpful. And the only reason I'm not fucking... This is what I'm talking about. This is what... Aloy? Aloy. 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 I know that you know how to grab onto things. You stupid little robot monster. I know that you know how. I just watched you. And I just said to Varl that he should shut the fuck up for telling me. Thanks, babe. Thank you so much. Really, I love your help. Love it. Really helpful and great, Varl. Thank you so much. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I refuse to give myself any health for that. I'm just gonna let myself suffer. Oh, did he say not to fall? Oh, did he say not to fall? I am so angry at CEO, at Varl, at myself. Oh my god, Aloy! What the fuck? Aloy! Grab onto... I just don't understand why Aloy is choosing to do body rolls against the objects that she's grabbing onto instead of just grabbing onto them. I am going to freaking lose it. I'm going to freaking lose it.
How's it going up there?
Bad, Varl.
I think I'm getting close.
It's going bad.
Another set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby.
Is it me, D-Love?
I just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one likes a debtor, so it's better if my orders are obeyed. Who would have the call to send this? Someone with a pure brain. I'm lost, I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, that was on me. I'm still upset. I'm still angry. At me, myself, and I. Did any of you guys, one video that I loved, like something that they played like once a year, probably on Cartoon Network, I can't remember which though. Wait, Anime Jesus is technically a whoopsie doodle. No, don't curse him with this language. I used to love, it was like something, all of these characters would come together and the Animaniacs were the main characters and they would have to get the wishing star. And I think Dot ended up wishing, Dot from the Animaniacs, her wish was that she would have a beauty mark. And that was like literally her whatever thing. But there's this song that always plays through my head where it's like this big boss guy and he's got two henchmen and they're singing a song together. And at the end they're like, the wishing star belongs to 3. And then the boss gives an aside to the audience and is like, me, myself, and I. That always has stuck with me ever since. Oh man, it's such a dumb thing to, so many weird, irrelevant songs have really just been vibing with me lately. I don't know what's going on, man. This can't be correct. There has to be a better way to do this, yeah? I'm just a little bit caught way too early. Life is a maze. There has to be a better way to do this. Oops. There is definitely a better way to do this. I just refuse to learn it. Something about the fact that it's making it difficult is making me not wanna, this is cutting my nose to spite my face. This is one of my very many, I've got how many?
Yeah, that one needs to be looked at.
What wound? Oh right, the wound from me falling 50 feet. Because Aloy, last time I tried to jump to that, you wouldn't let me. Chat, okay, fine. Chat, help. Chat, help. Right, hold on. Chat, help, please. Please. I'm just dumb. I'm just so poor. I'm impoverished. I don't know what that has to do with this, but it has something to do with it, and I am poor, so you should help me. Class solidarity, perhaps? I can't jump because Aloy missed last time. Chat, please. Not chat. Please. Chat, please. You need to do something to slow it down. Are you fucking kidding? If I have to use like an ice weapon and that slows it down, that is literally a mechanic that has not been introduced to me before this point other than in fights. I'm going to make freaking lose it. This can't be correct. I'm hoping against hope that that's not correct. I'm hoping that it's something else, because if not, I will actually lose my cord. Okay, good. I mean, it was a waste of weapons on my part, but I'm absolutely glad that it's not that, because if it was that and it hadn't told me any hints, I would have lost my gourd. Like I said. I'll heal you, so shut up about it. Here's a This is not a platform I can interact with despite being very interactable. Oh my fucking god. Aloy, babe, the things that you choose to interact with are so arbitrary. It's so arbitrary. I'm upset, and it's arbitrary. Excuse me? I swear to God, I saw this earlier and then it sped up or something and I was like, well, I guess this isn't it anymore. I missed that time. So friends, this is why I can't say that you should support the Church of Anime Jesus, because he likes to let his congregants suffer. It's me.
Okay.
I'm Anime Jesus' congregant. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep every single day and night for the rest of my life. I am so upset. I am agog. I am aghast. Is Marius in love at last? Anyways, I'm losing my gourd.
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Hey babe. You know what'd be so cool is if when I got close you gave me the interaction button too. I'm gonna go have a shot of espresso and then a shot of alcohol.
We're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Good luck, have fun.
How do we cross?
You guys do almost
Cables
nothing
are
for me ever.
twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can
Other
get
than
to it.
saving me from death or whatever. Yep, you will wait there. Cool. Varl, I'm about to steal your girl and I literally am so sorry.
Now, how to get up to the node?
I don't want to steal your girl, but I just inherently, by being Aloy, I will. And I think it's just a reality that both of us need to accept. Whoopsie. I see us as Anime Jesus will comfort you in the darkest times. We have to come up with a belief system. We have to come up with listen. Only CEO, you are a member of the Church of Anime Jesus. No one, and also Anime Jesus, the donor Anime Jesus is a member of the Church of Anime Jesus. No one else is paying their fucking tithes. Okay? No one else gets to be in there. It's just us. Marius is in fact Eddie Redmayne. Yes.
Who is that? Festus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side? There's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Sorry, did he just say Mark Wahlberg? What are you talking about? I must have misheard something because I swear to God it sounded like you just said Mark Wahlberg. 5'11" and like a half free soul. I'm like right there in terms of 6 feet tall. I could and would step on everybody like they're fucking ants. I am so tall, I am going to take over the world if I wasn't so fucking lazy. Oh my God. CEO says, how will I ever explain to my parents that I am a member of a church? It's fine.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Anxiety, thank you. But don't these new cauldrons just feel what the fuck?
Burrow, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it. Ride's over. Time to let. Okay. Now what? Should be able to glide to that platform down there. Laser glide in.
Right. All I'm trying to do is get my boy Varl hooked up with his crush. That's all I need to, yeah, they got it. He's doing, listen, Varl's also very noble and helping to save the world and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, I'm literally the best wingman in the history of wing people that's ever existed. I am liberating a fucking cauldron for him so that he looks cool to his crush.
Be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost
You
at
better
the
look
core.
cool, Varl. Do you know how fucking hard I'm working? I know one of you is gonna die because that's just how tropes work, but like, and probably Varl because he's the one who's our friend. What the fuck, babe? I pressed R2 to interrupt. Hey, game. When I press R2 to override the door controls, maybe have me do this instead. Zeus's first commandment: do not fall, whether it be from a video game ledge or falling into sin. Just don't fall.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
It's probably not gonna go over great.
You know what we have to do.
You know what, Varl?
Are you ready?
On second thought, maybe it wasn't the greatest idea to bring your crush to a place where she has to kill her god. Third thought, actually, maybe the best place to take your crush on a date, where they get to attack and dethrone God. Hell yeah, baby! Very into this, actually. I've changed my mind immediately. I've immediately changed my mind so much. At first I was like, oh, this is gonna be so hard. Now I'm like, actually, that's a fucking wicked ass. That's wicked as hell. Are you kidding me? Absolutely wild. Amazing. 10 out of 10 first date. Second date, third date. We were out for a long period of time.
That dome of light.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
What if I just don't do that? What if we just live here forever without shutting down any nodes? It literally can't get, like, here are things that Fox News has said about people that are actually secretly incredibly awesome and fucking kick-ass and cool. One, attack and dethrone God. That's on the liberal agenda. Genuinely one of the fucking coolest shit I've ever heard in my entire goddamn life. Amazing. 10 out of 10. What a fucking cool thing to say. Oh, it's too far.
We'll take care of them, Aloy.
then I'll get the big guy.
Help. Also, calling LGBTQ people the alphabet mafia. Absolutely wild, absolutely, possibly my favorite thing that was ever invented ever. That's so fucking funny and good and really cool. Hell yeah, alphabet mafia, baby. Were you trying to make it sound lame or scary? It's sick as fuck, my guy. You miscalculated. You have made a grave error, because that's fucking rad as hell. Can you keep your giant glowing green weak spot open? Is there anything environmental I can... Oops! I'm not a person. Ah, that was so cool. I remember one of the first things I wanted to do when I was able to drink at, like, I mean, technically legally 21, but younger. You know what, I had access to my own alcohol was grab bottles of wine that I had already opened and like rip out the cork with my teeth, and that was so exciting to me. That was absolutely a vibe. It was the best. It was the greatest. And you know what? It lives up to the hype. It's a fun activity. I'm in need of help, babe. I literally put myself in such a bad position to save you, and what are you doing? Nothing. Okay, thank you for that. Oh my fucking god. Okay, enough. Oh my god. Fucking hop off my dick, my guy. Oh wait, you're the bad. You're the big bad. Okay, you're allowed to be more aggro about this, but I feel like you're a cute triceratops and you should maybe chill. You could literally be a god, and instead you're doing this. Okay. Queerphobes are constantly taking L's. They're trying to be queerphobic and they're like, that's awesome as fuck. This is ours now. This metal is fuck. Shit, like the Alphabet Mafia is such a fucking sick ass name. I love it so much. The first time I heard it, I was like, oh, that's sick. And then I found out that it had originated from like Fox News. I was like, holy shit, thanks. Like, what a cool name that you guys came up with. Absolutely sick. And then I found out that they came up with it as an insult and I was like, how? Beware. They can't get things straight anyway. Ayo! Hey, my guy. Move. Fucking move out of my way. I'm just trying to get them to help me out with the big guy.
Reinforcements!
Are you my reinforcements? Because you're not doing a bang up job, babe. Oh, now are you fucking kidding me? Did you run sideways away from the trap? Do you know what traps are? Oh my god, he knows what traps are. Please, can you guys help each other out? I can't do this. You guys have one little boy to deal with? Are you kidding me? Absolutely redonkulous. You know, Sarah was always my least favorite in the fucking dinosaur movie series that had dinosaurs in it. Littlefoot was the main character. Littlefoot kicks ass and Longnecks are the best dinosaurs. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many of these do I have? Or if they're being reinforcements for God, what a fucking lose. Right? If you were really a god, you wouldn't like ask for reinforcements. It's so embarrassing for you. No, but really. I know that not every enemy, including robot dinosaurs, can be like kind of tempted into pride to the point that it causes them to die, but fucking hell, man, I really wish. Puta! I was trying to press heal the whole time. Ah, it's fine. 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 Everything is great and dandy and good and fine and whatever. It's
We have to get down there.
Do I want a drink now or do I want it after I finish this section? I think maybe if I get caffeine and alcohol, it should be as a reward for finishing this section. Even though I've been sitting still, it feels like for a lot. Yeah, I've been sitting still for 2.5 hours. But I will wait until I complete this section, baby. Let's do it. Wait, are you from the beginning?
That dome of light, is it protecting the machine?
Yeah, it's fine.
There
It's like
should be
totally
a node
fine
I
and
can
cool.
override nearby to shut it down.
Oh my Lanta. Are you that broke?
Can't fire without ammo.
Absolutely weak ass shit. First of all, number one. Second of all, what the fuck? Third of all, what the fuck? Fourth of all, what the hell? I'm just... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my shirt because it's pulling up in the back. I love doing whole sections over again. It's fine. I am not gonna lose my gourd. Anime Jesus protect us. There has to be, listen, my anime Jesus is obviously, as we all know, the canonical Jesus because I've been blessed with the powers of sight, but I guarantee that there is an actual professional anime Jesus. I bet money on it. I've never seen it, and it should never be seen by human eyes, but I fucking bet it exists, baby.
I'm sorry, Fa.
Oh, hearing her silently talk to Fa has made me sad now.
Take care of him, Aloy.
Then I'll get the big guy.
Puta madre. Oh, my Lanta. Aloy, what? Oh, wait, where?
I can use them
That
against
one?
us.
Oh shit. Okay, let's switch to this then. Okay, I feel like that was aggressive and for what? Hey babe. Hop off my fucking fictional dick! A metaphorical penis! Oh my Lanta, I just don't know what to do, man. Up, baby girl. Puta madre, hold on. I'm trying to knock off shit. Pay attention to my plan. Come on! Fucking hell, my guy. Other side, turn around. This one on this side doesn't do much for me. I'm trying to knock just one of your fucking stupid... That was your horn. See the thing with all the arrows in it? That's the... It's fine. It's fine! It's fine. It's like totally cool and cute. Okay. Okay, well, moving your body is cheating. You need to stay still so I can shoot you better. Hasn't he never told you that? What the fuck? It's rude. It's disrespectful. Okay. We'll get her to cover. Really, wow, Varl. Literally, you're so smart. Sometimes the things you say just absolutely blow my mind. I'm sorry, I'm being passive aggressive when I shouldn't be aggressive. Holy shit! Yes. There it is. Did I get it off? Seems like it, but I can't quite tell. Either way, he seems to be a little low. Shit, I'm out of berries to refill them. Incredibly stressful, but, huh? Oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's not what I meant to fucking use. Your arsenal is absolutely batshit and I fucking hate you. It makes no sense. It's nonsensical. You hear me? Oh my god, fucking roll when I tell you to. I feel like I'm being really demanding and rude, but at the same time, I'm controlling you. Roll when I tell you to roll. Oh, you can't fucking hold on to that? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, Aloy. I'm using the word fuck a lot, and to be fair, I kind of tend to use that in just like my everyday vernacular, but I just wish you would. You're so close to death, and you're so close to killing this thing. You're so close to death where you, oh my god, it's the same one. I was hoping I could like shoot its butt though, but that's less satisfying. If you guys don't take care of these fucking tiny machines that I killed by myself last time, I'm going to throw a fucking fit. You're telling me I gotta take care of big guy and the little ones for you? You absolute morons. Honestly, I was kind of trying to help you guys get together at first, but frankly, I don't think you should be allowed to procreate because your babies would be so incapable. Your genetics clearly would amount to so little that it would be a detriment on myself and humanity. I'm sorry, I'm being too mean. Oof. Let's just say you love the robot dinosaur will immediately die from natural causes. This is true. This is a good point. Thank you so much. No, you fucking jackass. Did you see those 3 little boys I just had to kill? You should have taken care of that in your own goddamn time. Sorry, I'm upset. You know what? Previously, I was like, Aloy needs to learn to rely on her friends. Blah, blah, blah. I take back. Her friends are useless.
God or a machine. But because I no longer know what to believe.
Actually, straight up, that's a huge,
Look, so if you
tragic
want,
loss.
You can go back home. Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
I mean, you know, I don't know, maybe. Oy.
One step at a time.
Okay.
But it starts now.
I already killed Hades, Hephaestus. You're fucking no match for me. Oh. This reminds me of the DLC where the nuke woman died for me. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch in a minute because I've been sitting still for, 2.5 hours after this. Good girl. She did it.
Not bad. Up we go. But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Aloy,
did it.
the core. My focus is showing holograms.
Sorry, should I have been paying more? I have already started doing that, so my bad.
How to tame machines. And you
Oh, thank God. Oh, those are gonna be fun. Overrides.
Let's press on then.
Oh, these are gonna be some fucking kick-ass overrides. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I just want to ride a Triceratops. Listen, even though Sarah was my least favorite of the characters in the dinosaur series, I do not want to deny that I think maybe it would be very fucking cool to ride a Triceratops into battle. It's actually a strawberry. Wow, I guess even I don't pass the
Greetings, graduates of
apple
Grade
test.
9. Welcome to the regional error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
It can hop off.
Minerva? I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Pick you up. Anything else that I'm missing? I just need all of the supplies. Let's see. I need all of the supplies, and after this, should I take one? I'll take two. You know what? I'll take 2 shots of espresso. I'm gonna go fucking all out, okay? And maybe a shot and a half of alcohol, because I just can't handle the fact that you guys now know about anime Jeebus in my heart. It does not have, no, it just had homemade lemonade. It did not have strawberry fire liquid. It did not have fire water at all whatsoever. But that does not rule out that possibility in the future.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility.
Your mom was immediately. Ooh, whoa.
Something doesn't want us here.
The way she said immediately was incredibly threatening, and I loved it. Can't wait to fight. Just kidding. I just got in a big fight. Please let me out. I want to see
Where
Day.
exactly was this place?
Normally
Seen
cauldrons
anything like it
don't kick
before?
us out to this area. This is interesting.
No.
Where are we? Curiouser
There.
and curiouser.
That's our way out.
Oh, the door that I'm interacting with?
Unauthorized access. Initiate
Bullshit.
facility
Disrespectful.
lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
I'm literally trying to leave. Random mechanical voice.
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
Bye.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Am I not supposed to interact with this? This looks so interactable. Alright. Oh. Bicycle. Ah. Allie's heart after the espresso and alcohol
I'm
shots.
not going back that way.
Chat. Psst. Starts beating SOS. I mean, frankly, this can't possibly be good for any of us, including me or my, cardiac system. Oi! Yeah. Here we go. So atmospheric.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
I was kind of hoping it would be like more lovey-dovey that we could like wingman.
Okay.
I mean, technically by
We need
leaving
to
them
find
alone, we
where
are
Minerva's
still
hiding.
wingman. Aloy, the point is,
Should look for a
Aloy
way to access the facility
knows.
systems.
Listen, the lights are like, it's like mood lighting, okay? It's romantic. It's like setting a tone. You're welcome, technically. Ugh.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not
Tequila is the blood. The tequila, the blood of anime Jesus. Yeah, instead of drinking wine, we'll have you can have a martini or a Bloody Mary,
getting
which
rid of that easily, Minerva.
technically is blood, and also Mary is in there somewhere.
What are those cables in the center for?
And you could also have the cinnamon whiskey. What's it called? You can have that too. Firewater. I can't remember what the actual term for it is because we called it firewater so often.
Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising. I can find a way up there. Let's see where this leads.
This is my blood. Something, something, something. This is my body. I give it up for you. And this is my blood. Consume it and get fucking wasted, babes. Fireball. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I would actually like to pick up the screenshot. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Looks like another part of the facility.
Is it? Where the fuck am I? Is this door open? What am I doing here? Seriously?
I don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll tell you something. I'd die for some sins if offered a bottle of rum chata. Oof. Oof. Look at you. Look at you, babe. Happy are those who are called to this supper. Anyways.
Like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking.
Oi. Well. Aloy, I know you.
Dead end.
You fucking. All of this is dead ends. Great. I love this area that I came into for no reason. Great. Okay, so that was useless. I love that for us. So fun. She died for your sin, and whiskey. Yes, 10 out of 10 fun. Oh my god, it's so terrible. It just works. Can I make that jump? I can make that jump. Holy shit. Genuinely shocked. Never mind, it appears that making that jump did nothing, and I don't need to jump that high, so what was the fucking point? You ask, why did they put these up here? I don't know. To fuck with Allie, probably, they said. They said there's probably going to be a YouTube of just so many factors. Exhaustion, everything is the same fucking color, which, again, good, fun, neat level, but man, oh man, makes me lose my mind. Up in here. Can I?
I'm not going that way.
Oh, sorry. Which doors can you arbitrarily pry through, babe? I don't know what you want from me. Can you arbitrarily pry through? No, but you could arbitrarily. Okay. I'm really getting very bitter. Can you arbitrarily pry through this one? No? Okay, that's fine too. That is not what about. I was already over here, wasn't I? I was literally just here because this is the mine shaft. Okay, well, we're doing great. Sorry, anime Jesus, but I will not drink your blood. Too spicy. I mean, it's fine if you like want to be sent to hell for forever. It's like whatever. It's up to you, I guess. But aren't you afraid of what happens to your soul after you die? If you, this is the new version of peer pressure. It's just to drink. All right, help me out of this conundrum. Chat, help. Get me the fuck out of here, please. I need to be in an open expanse again. I can't keep me. Why can't I say the word all of a sudden? You know the word I'm talking about? Mariner. Oh my god, I forgot what the word is. This isn't a form of aphasia, but it's still concerning. Meandering. That fucking hell, that is the word I'm looking for. It's meandering. How the fuck do I get back there? You've got like a little green piece of something over here. But I can't really get that far into it because it's a dead end. And then that was a dead end. And then it was like, no, it's useless. Can I stand up? Is it actually secretly a place? Nope, it's not that either. It's fine. I was in the right vent earlier. There's so many vents though. There's two. And by so many, I do mean two. Oh. It's
Looks
the look.
like I should head up.
Oh, shouldn't you, Aloy? Hey, Aloy, you know what? It would have been helpful to say that before I realized that you needed to head up. You should have said that actually earlier before I looked up.
I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
I might fight Aloy. I might fight Aloy in a I mean, I would lose and my ass would be absolutely handed to me, but I want to fight Aloy on like a physical level, you know? It's just...
If I can get Minerva to cooperate.
And frankly, Aloy still hasn't
Gaia.
touched Silence, who deserves it so much more than me, so I don't know if she'd really end up being able to go through punching me, a civilian.
And maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were.
Aren't they
the clone of Elizabeth?
They literally called themselves, hold on. I have a thing of it. The clones, I'm pretty sure, unless I misunderstood, called themselves the Sons of Prometheus. Is Prometheus the person who stole fire? Or am I thinking of someone else? To give it to the humans? Or is Prometheus the one who's like tied to a rock and shit? And buzzards are eating his innards for us. Tone, thank you so much for the dono. Can I get for the $4.20 in donations, could I please get some Blaze-Its in chat for Tone? Tone! Fucking blaze it, baby! Thank you for the donut. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my God amongst mankind, know it to be true because it is. Says, bet next fight is Robo-Spike. I bet next fight is Robo-Spike is next. Hugh was fave. Still got the plushie, JK. Bet Robo-Ducky next. I'm scared. I don't know who Robo-Ducky is. What? I'm curious. Prometheus is the one who stole fire. So Sons of Prometheus, so they're saying that they're like the ones who are stealing fire for humanity. That's a really fucking... That's a narcissistic ass name for your group, although I guess they just did want to kill me because I am also a clone, and they're like, ugh, this one's too annoying, let's just kill the spare.
We might be able to glide to that
What was
ledge.
kill the spare from? Harry Potter? Yeah, that was Harry Potter. Kill the spare. They're pulling a literal fucking Voldemort. I'm exhausted, babes. Seriously? Hold on. I was kind of hoping there was going to be a little thing I could look at, but it wasn't. It was just the medicine. Yes, Prometheus. Yes. We were talking about Prometheus. Yes, Sons of Prometheus. And Emily was confirming for me that Prometheus is the one that stole the fire. And for stealing fire, and also maybe other things, but then also maybe not. It's really confusing depending on... Whoa!
I think I can clear them.
Was not expecting you to Spider-Man your way down to that ledge, frankly, but alright. How dare you call those rocks loose? Seems like a fucking puritanical judgment of you.
Might lead me to a way
on
back
you.
in.
Ooh. Where? Donde?
How to reach them.
That's a good question, babe. Is this what I need to shoot at? What am I shooting at? What are the rocks that seem loose? Which rocks seem all loosey-goosey, in your opinion? Grapple point? Where? She said the rocks seem loose, but oh, those rocks. Okay, yeah, that tracks. That makes significantly more sense than where I was looking.
Another shaft.
My head is full of innocent thoughts, so that was fine. And not something that I reacted to by almost bursting into laughter. I'm like normal about it, it's fine. Oh my fucking...
Okay.
Oh, it's okay, we're
find
good.
a way to plug into this place.
Thank Anime Jesus. That could have been so bad. Oh my god. You know who I want to get on a good impression of? I want to do what's her name? She's just like she's like famous for having a lot of plastic surgery and like being pretty, but in a plastic surgery way. Not that that's a bad way, but that's like she's a comedy actress. She was in a Cinderella story. You're not very pretty and you're not very bright. I'm so glad we had that talk. Sam?
You're not very pretty, and you're not very bright. Am I saying it correctly?
Ooh. This looks like a fucking sick-ass boss room, so I really hope it's not, because there's nothing for me to duck behind.
No!
Aloy, you're gonna get your fingers pinched, babe. You're fine.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
Minerva.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it?
Oh, Ducky! Ducky from Land Before Time. Yes.
You were part of something bigger.
You know the
once.
actress who played Ducky was a little kid and she died.
Something good.
Like, as a kid, pretty young.
Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Minerva, please.
Aloy, cease.
No, please tell me no.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Oh, Minerva! Oh. Yeah, she hasn't had access to the outside world like the rest of these AIs. Like the one who was hanging out with the Banuk.
Elizabeth Sobek.
She wasn't by herself. She
Prime.
gained friends eventually.
Override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
Minerva has been on her own for 1,000 years.
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Oh my fucking god, I love this music. Hi, Gaia. Unless you turn out to be a piece of shit. I have so little faith.
Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Aloy has worked so
Shall I
hard.
grant access to your
And it was
companions?
so nice to see Rost.
They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
What's up, Zara?
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real.
It's nice to
Bo?
have little wins.
So?
Please don't immediately blow up in my face.
This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
And Gaia really cared about Elizabeth Sobek. Like, really, really cared. So this must be incredibly bittersweet for her. She's been asleep for all of these years. And for a second, she thought her best friend Elizabeth was back, but,
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control
and it must be sad knowing that she's definitely gone, but it also would be beautiful to see Aloy. Okay, since I have been streaming for such a significant period of time, I will be back in a little bit. How long have I been? Well, significant period of time, 3 hours. I've been sitting still for 3 hours. And you know what that's going to do? Give me fucking blood clots. So I'm going to go get, I think I'll just put like a shot into some lemonade and then maybe a shot or two of espresso. Not alcohol, because I just am exhausted for no reason. I'm going to go do that. I will be back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could. You could leave me. But that would be incredibly disrespectful to me and everything I've gone through for you. All right, I'll see you. I am not back from break. I am here exclusively to tell you to study. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some I need so much espresso. I am back. I am just applying some concealer so I can trick you all into thinking that I have slept well. So I'm gonna wait for that to dry, but I'm here. I've got coffee and I had one shot of espresso, I've got my second shot on a little dish right here. I'm waiting for my concealer to dry, so it's just what I'm doing. I'll be back. Thank you for your patience, friends. Welcome back from the break. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. He's missing one arm. I'm so close to completing his body. I'm literally just missing the one arm. So for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. You know what? I left this stream with clinical depression, but my sister sent me a TikTok and I have now been cured, saving me thousands of dollars in therapy. What is the TikTok, you ask? It's a video she sent to me in it. And it goes, hey, if you got clinical depression, this video is for you. Don't give a fuck about any of that. Just shake that ass. Anyways, so I did, and now my and now it's cured. And now I'm all better. So maybe you should try that instead of therapy. Just kidding, but still. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. This game was provided to me for free. I did not get any instructions on reviewing it. I was not paid to review it. I was just given a copy for free. A game code, which is neato. So thank you so very much for that. Also, the music you are listening to is courtesy of Harris. Oh my God. Harris Heller on Spotify. I might be getting dementia. I'm so worried. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Harris Heller on Spotify. If you like the music you're listening to, make sure to check out the description below for links to his stuff. Also, in the description below is a link to social media. Every single day, our art teacher used to come into the classroom and we'd have to go, hello, Mrs. B. How are you doing today? Are you all right? Like, she trained us to do this in preschool. And we had her till 8th grade. And she'd go, no, I'm half left. And she would laugh and laugh. And we all thought it was fucking stupid. And now as an adult, she was hilarious. She was a comedic genius. And I would press gang children into being my comedic audience as well. Truly. Also, Shui, I've got a book series I need you to read. It's short-ish, not really. It's the best romance I've ever read in my entire life. Shui. I need you to read it so much or I will die. Shui. I need you to read it with me because I need people to obsess about it with me. Anyways, Boney Boy's still hanging out here, still looking for his arm, and then I will glue him together. It feels weird to glue him together unless he has all of his body parts. I don't know why, it just feels that way. In the description below, there are links to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Do it now. There's also a TikTok. If you look at my TikToks and think, wow, those are edited super well. Allie is good at editing. I have fooled you. You are a buffoon. I have tricked and or trapped you. Those were edited by our very own Matisse, so make sure you check out those videos and let me know what you think. Or I guess Matisse, I still see the comments. Then I will respond to them, but I'm not talented, so it's, it is what it is. Also, in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream, and those beautiful people are Tone Tigra, CEO. Tone, did you donate to be a part of Anime Jesus Church, or did you just donate? CEO, who is one of the top members of Anime Jesus Church. GTX, Secret, oh my god, I did not touch a controller. My controller's on the ground, that's why that happened. GTX, Secret Irishman, Anime Jesus donated multiple times. Dark Phoenix and Sultan, thank you guys so much. For those who don't know, look at yourself in the mirror. Some God amongst mankind, know it to be true because it is. Thank you. Shui says you need to tell me what it is. Okay, it's called Heaven's Official Blessing. It's based on Chinese mythology, and it is genuinely one of the most romantic things I've ever read. Also, it's gay. Also, it's slow burn. The longest slow burn. Also, it has so much heartbreak and so much euphoria, and it's just so good. It's so good, and I need you to read it, and we need to talk about it constantly. Anyone else who wants to do this is great. Also, it has an anime. I could only watch like one episode of it. It's fine. It has a manhwa on the app Bilibili, and that's for free. That's free. So you should actually, and the art is, listen, I talked about this last stream. I've been talking about it for the past like 6 streams, but Shui's here now, so I need to talk about it to Shui real quick. Can't stress this enough. It's so fucking good, guys. It's free on Bilibili, like the app, like the app. Most of the stuff, there's a couple of gems in there, but like you have to really search through them. Heaven's official blessing. The art is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It made me change my mind on the entire genre of Chinese manhwa, truly made me reevaluate my opinion on that. So check it out. Although the author might be in prison for writing gay stories. We don't know. It's interesting. So the Bilibili manhwa is good. And then there are books. The first 2 are on Kindle. You can find the rest translated by like teams who translated them years ago. But the author is great. Anyways. Hugo, Hugo, thank you so much. Hugo, that's so thoughtful, thank you. Yeah, no, my mods are usually really on top of it because I don't see the comments until about after 60 seconds after my mods do, at least. So even if it shows up on screen, it doesn't show up in my private chat thing here. Shui says, I'm glad you found one you liked. I know you were hitting deads for a while. So many. Shui, I skipped streaming for an entire weekend because I could not stop reading this series. I went to work late to read this series. I don't think I've found a series that has
What's all this?
Trapped me more than this in such a long time. I love that slow burn. I love that hand touch.
A good number of people
Someone's hand, they twitch because of the ring. I love it.
You two go ahead. I'm going to.
So this was supposed to be.
Have fun, Zoe.
Lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Fuck, seriously? Seriously? Okay, so when I overrode the Mew one, the Moo? Moo, I think it's Moo, like cow, because I remember there was a sorority that got made fun of. It's like a really shitty, in a really shitty way, because it was like Moo something something, and people were like, cow, because
well,
Moo.
I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides.
I'm missing the majority of the pieces.
Looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room.
Hold on one second.
We have
much to discuss?
Much to discuss.
Why did I know she was going to say much to discuss? Why is that the phrase? We have many, I don't think I've heard someone say we have many things to talk about ever in my entire life. Everyone always says we have much to discuss. Okay, I get it. You're cool and fancy. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, 1 second. And also, I want to be very clear about Heaven's official blessing. The man was not done, but the book series, the books are completed, so you can read the entire story from beginning to end. Hold on, Shui. I'm sending it to you right now because I'm a piece of shit. The app is free. For the manhwa, you can read that first and then see if you like it enough to get into the novel, but it's only the beginnings. My only spoiler that I will give is there's a love interest, and if you read any description of the novel, you'll know, but in case you decide not to read any description of it, they're like, oh yeah, it looks like they've just met, so weird that they've got no, he's been in love with him for hundreds of years. And he didn't know, and the other guy didn't know, and it's just, listen, okay. I love pining. I love mutual pining. I love idiots who in love, too afraid to admit it to each other. Ooh, pretty. Oh wait, let me go explore the base more. You're making me nervous, game. Tone says, I'm gonna say yes. I don't know it for Jesus. Listen, you gotta be very specific. Did you donate for just general Jesus, or did you donate for our Lord and Savior, Anime Jesus? Okay, because right now it's just me and CEO and Anime Jesus. If you want to be a part of the Church of Anime Jesus, which there's still, hold on, let me see how many people are watching right now to see if I'm going to talk about the secret. Yeah, this is small enough. Okay, so if you were here earlier, you know about my secret shame, Anime Jesus, that I drew as a kid, who was very religious, basically just anime fan, manga fan art of the fucking Catholic Bible.
I'll come with you then.
So.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
So this place was here all this time.
Lanny, just start looking. Lanny, if you want to read it as well. I could have sworn I recommended it to you already. That's why I didn't press, because I know that I have a huge problem with pushing my likes onto other people. Like, that's a huge problem of mine.
Sabotaged things.
Yeah, Ted Farrow can suck a dick, but not
to be this way.
No. He can suck a metaphorical dick. A literal dick could be pleasant for him. So fuck that. No, he can suck a metaphorical dick.
Why doesn't this door have power?
Otherwise I would have been pushing it on you, Lanny. Lanny, look at the thing I linked. Love over hundreds of years. The tropes in the best way. Tone says, sure, Anime Jesus. Anime Jesus shall protect you, my friend, from cringe. You're welcome.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Nasty.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
They would have to be curled up, because this is not long enough for a human person. Or babies. Or maybe modern humans are short all of a sudden. Oh my god, did they weed us out? Did they weed us tallies out? Is that what they did? Oh my god. They killed all the tall people. Hey, anyone over 5'8"? We're dead because we can't sleep here. They specifically built it so we would not be able to be comfortable. And I hope you know that. And manga Moses. You know, I never drew any fan art of Moses. Maybe because he kind of basically already had an anime, The Prince of Egypt.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database
and guys, remember, we can't talk about my fan art of...
That's too bad.
My 13-year-old fan art of Jesus. We cannot fucking talk about it. We literally cannot. You guys can't talk about it outside of the stream.
Like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did.
Robos?
With the help of machines.
All the tails gone, my time to throw.
Manga Moses / Anime Jesus Slobbard! They were cousins. I was actually, no wait, that's John the Baptist. Oh my fucking god, that's John the Baptist. I'm so sorry. I completely got my Catholic dudes confused. That's just Moses. That's John the Baptist, baby. My apologies. Completely different generation. My bad. Listen, okay, so for those of you who are a little late, because the viewership is still so low right now, I'm telling you, Seekers, you guys, I cannot stress this enough. You can't bring this up outside of, because this is a treat / curse for those of you who are here. People who were not here, who were either not loyal enough or not prescient enough or were smart enough to avoid this conversation, they don't get to know. But yeah, when I was 12, maybe younger, I did draw fan art of Jesus in a manga / anime style, specifically of Mary clutching his body. The one I remember most, of clutching his body after he came down from the cross and her sobbing over his corpse that my friends found. Yes, I did do that. Was I also at one point given like wafers, unblessed wafers, from someone who just like bought them in mass, and they're like, here, you like church, here, take it. And then did I play church with my little sister, with myself as a priest, and then did someone point out that I was technically LARPing church? Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
So
sure.
Ready?
Yes.
Ew! Isha says, Moses, can people try it?
show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Asia,
Yeah.
please.
But 2 big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of
I feel like a giant when I have these little
who
cups.
tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a
Ally smash.
I was so back with them.
Yes, this was
Isha! But Isha.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
This is vodka in it. I didn't quite measure it, but maybe a shot, maybe 2. How much should I chug? If we don't talk about anime Jesus, it could be none.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
From the ship that crashed or didn't crash?
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.61.
Well, that guy, I mean, that could easily be the thing that Ted Faro tried to fucking destroy because he's a piece of shit. Which, again, for those of you who weren't here, I had a revelation last stream. And maybe I'm just stupid and everybody else knew it before me, but Pharaoh
why does it want us
is a
dead?
homonym for Pharaoh
The
as
star
in
system.
Egyptian god, or Egyptian leader.
Serious? But that's where Far Zenith.
She's an Oscar from
ship.
2067.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
What would Anime Jesus do? WWHAD?
I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
You know, I'm never really probably gonna make I'm never gonna make like merch because it feels shitty, but I feel like I would make group pins that said shit like WW, like what would Anime Jesus do, or what would Jerther do?
To kill me at the Hades proving lab.
And
The
it would be
ones
like
with the
limited
code.
runs that I would sell
Are
at
you
cost for
saying
just
that
us.
They're from... that they're descendants of Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
I mean, that tracks actually. That makes a lot of sense.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
To be fair,
Thankfully,
Matisse,
the
we've
sensory
had
capabilities
normally
of
we'll
the
have at
facility
least, you know,
are
70
far more
viewers, 80 viewers, whatever.
Search for the others
But because
now.
of my absence and other
Transmitting
things,
query pattern.
that's the only reason I feel comfortable enough to admit my shame.
Receiving.
This feels like I'm collecting Pokemon badges.
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon
Isha?
are revealed.
Isha,
They lie
you
within
fucking
reach.
narc, you better not.
Procurable.
This is just for us. This is private. This is just for us who are here. Or if someone watches the VOD. If you send a clip, that's cheating. That means I just get the privilege or punishment of being here.
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to
It's a
subdue.
very Hephaestus thing to do.
Let me guess.
I didn't do
Need a
nothing,
badge?
Guff.
Correct.
Well,
Its
well, well,
capabilities
what's
are
all this
essential.
then?
Without it, I can only delay the extinction
Matisse,
of life
so
on Earth.
mean. My
Hephaestus
average
is our
viewing is
only
usually
hope of
much
a permanent
higher than this, at
solution.
least double, maybe more.
So we start there?
I'm just speaking to the general
we cannot.
coordinates of modern existence, I
Procuring
swear.
Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the
Oh,
other
yeah, go
supporting
you.
functions first, then Hephaestus.
We're gonna get you strongest. We're gonna get you
Precisely so.
strong. We're gonna get you
So,
fucking yoked,
Ether,
Gaia.
Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I
Exactly,
capture them?
CEO. When I have more popular videos, there's like some sense of shame. But when there's like 30 something of you, I'm like,
processor to which it escaped.
here are my childhood shames.
Exactly as you did with Minerva. You must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function.
Sorry, I'm wearing a tank top underneath of my shirt, which is like being uncomfortable, but I'm trying to, you know what I mean? People who wear tank tops under shirts get it.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes.
It's pretty empty.
Its capacity
How
is limited,
oh,
so it can only carry one
you can't like
subordinate
make a
function
better
at a time.
one then, babe?
But in all other respects, it will suffice.
I kind of want to hang out with her and just like see what she has to say about our mom.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system
She says, I
functioning
figured
at
you're
all?
just calming your
sense,
tits.
The terraforming system
They were
never
just, they
stopped
truly,
functioning.
absolutely wild. Would have knocked my microphone out if I hadn't done
Is
that.
that there has been no
They get very
central
agitated
governing
very
intelligence
easily.
to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued. And day by
Matisse,
day,
how did you
the
know
biosphere has
that YouTube? Sorry, I'm pausing real quick. So as you guys know, I had to take a break for a while because I was helping out a family with an emergency, so I wasn't able to post any content. How did Matisse know that YouTube sent me fucking passive aggressive messages being like, we are now promoting your videos 67% less, not 76. It was 67. Sorry, I want to be exacted. We are showing your videos to 67% less people. And it's like, holy shit. Like, I get why. I mean, luckily I just do this as like a set, but like I get why YouTubers get burned out because you get these fucking passive aggressive emails from YouTube being like, oh, you had a family emergency and you had to take time off? Well, now we're showing your videos less. So enjoy digging yourself out of that hole. And it's like, God damn, okay.
Veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months,
See, Lenny, that's how I know you weren't raised Catholic.
Obvious. But these bellwether
No matter how much you don't believe anymore, you can never escape that shame. Haha.
Cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
I mean, what's the theory that's like everything is always
and you can't do anything to
tending towards chaos? It's not called chaos theory, is it? It can't possibly be that simple.
I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and
That's a
produce
different thing.
new
Okay, good.
robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated.
Should I part my hair on the side right now? Like, I know it varies day to day or middle. What's a better vibe for my hair right now as it is, kind of stringy and gross? What's our vibe? That's not how hair should look.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings.
Well, they're dead.
Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements.
Oh, I wonder who fucked that up.
All archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
I've got a day named after
Farrow,
me.
huh?
February.
I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Kimmy
All
says I
three
must
of
be
the
off to
missing
bed.
functions have already served their purpose, or
Jesus.
prevented from
Let
doing
me
so.
know what
Do you
blessings
still
he
need
imparts
them?
upon you. You know what, Kimmy? You know what? Even normally, CEO gets this because CEO donated as well. You know how the Bible's basically just dudes saying bullshit? Yeah, no offense. I mean, yes, it's just people saying whatever they want. You can have one of the little chapters. You know how they've got like, oh, here's a message from blah, 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 Luke. This is Mark 6. This is from John 8. Whatever, the Garbo. You know what, Kimmy? You can have one of those. I'm not going to throw those out to anybody. CEO gets one, but CEO is truly using anything to torture me, so I don't know. I feel like CEO would maybe make a whole section based on Katara X UA fan art, so I'm really hesitant to let her have a section.
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements.
I burned it in a fire tone, unironically.
Unfortunately, I have no way to
I burned it in a literal fire. I threw it into a bonfire.
The 3 subordinate functions.
I like that Gaia hates Ted as much as I do. Also, no one told me their opinion of my hair, and it's really useless.
Currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether
I'm gonna have a little rant in a second about appearances.
The weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources.
Whoa, Poseidon has to do with
Demeter
water?
sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were
I actually spent a lot of time on Anime Jesus. The shing of his beard took me like a day.
But beware. Their
his eyes were
to my
closed.
query pattern were irregular. In human
and
terms,
manga Moses.
They are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that Minerva wasn't. So when Minerva was like, am I going to be erased? And I was like, fuck. No, maybe, I don't know. And you were like, and Aloy was super honest with her and was like, I mean, in that you're a small part of a greater whole, yes. And she's like, okay, so I won't be suffering. And then I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank Christ. So there's this thing with dissociative identity disorder. And so dissociative identity disorder, commonly known as multiple personality. This is completely separate. I want to be so clear, so separate from what we're talking about. But with multiple personality disorder, its actual medical term is dissociative identity disorder. So people are like, oh, how do you cure it? Do they just disappear? No, the personalities don't disappear. There's no such thing as they don't magically evaporate. What happens, how someone gets better, is that slowly you've got all these multiple different people inside of you, and they slowly come together and merge into a person, and then merge and merge and merge until you are whole instead of so scattered. Not that, and I want to be so clear, the fascinating thing about dissociative identity disorder is how, the human mind is so capable and strong, and it's not like a defect. Dissociative identity disorder is, and this has nothing to do with this, I'm just going on a rant about dissociative identity disorder because I drank the teeniest bit of alcohol. It's in my opinion a sign of your brain's adaptability and strength and will to protect you. It's as much trouble as it can cause. In a weird way, it's almost beautiful because it's truly your brain protecting itself in the best way that it can. And the human mind's amazing, but so there's no true death for a personality. It's just absorbed into the other, and then they become something that was more than either one of them were apart, so on and so forth. So that's kind of how I was viewing this, but I'm worried that maybe these other subordinate functions are going to be less compliant,
you said
less
you need
willing.
Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
CEO says, you were gone for a while, I gotta bring on the torture. You know how in the Bible there's Revelations, which first of all probably shouldn't even be included in the Bible because they found out it was written by someone 300 years later. You're gonna write the Revelations of Anime Jesus Bible, and it's gonna be absolute batshit.
To completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Anyways, so what I was saying to you guys, none of you told me if I should have my hair on the side, if I should listen, for now, just for now, because my hair is kind of stringy and gross, or should I put it up? It's kind of icky today because I fell asleep with wet hair. And I didn't blow dry it or straighten it or curl it. Side part, middle part. What's the vibe for today? Also, I'm so torn because part of it is all of my regulars know that I'm weird. That comments on my appearance in general are kind of just oh, I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. So the only comments I get are from people who are not regulars, or people who are just assholes. And so the other day someone commented on like how fat I am, which fine, sure. But then went on to last night, I don't know if it's the same person, it was a different username. I got a fucking manifesto with all of these weird ass screenshots about just my appearance, comparing this to that and this, and I was like, who had the time to take all of these screenshots of me in my various videos and compare, and like they're like, here's what I think was going through. Like, I genuinely did not read it, just I skimmed, because I was honestly almost, if it wasn't so shitty and gross and genuinely creepy, I would have been impressed with the amount of effort it took.
Given Hephaestus' importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
Well, that's what I'm saying, Lanny, is that some aren't necessarily into combining.
In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less
and
than
they were like,
1/5
here's what were you going through something here? And I was like, first of all,
capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me rather
middle
than
part
the
looks
other
good.
way around.
So my video
cannot
quality
be
is shit.
attempted
The middle
until
part
my
or side looks the
heuristic
same thing,
processing
CEO.
density exceeds its
I should
own.
put just a beard on. You know what? That's correct.
And how
Honestly,
many
I
subordinate functions
kind of
is
just
that going
want
to
a
take?
fucking fictional rig of me, because if I'm gonna get goddamn
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my
essays
heuristic
about how fat or thin
41.6%
someone thinks I am,
capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
I just don't want to be here visually. Shui says, I went on the record. I did tell you, Shui. Sorry, Shui, hold on. Shui says, I did tell you. Shui, I'm so sorry. Hold on. And Lane says, Viking I say Viking funeral. Viking funeral. Oh, for your hair, the way you have it now is giving it nice volume. Which is the way I had it now, though, babe? Was that side or middle? I don't know. Useless.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Well,
correct.
It's like
Unlike the
hate,
other subordinate
or
functions which
well,
are
like
confined to
I think they think it was love or respect, because they were like, here's how you here's you and here's this and here's my analysis of it, which was true. I mean, truly wild. I think next time I'll just delete it instead of skimming through it, because when I'm not feeling great about myself, seeing an essay with pictures that someone wrote about me and my weight, it's like wild. You feel me? Truly, absolutely wild. Cause yeah, my weight fluctuates for sure, but like, it's just, it's a lot. You know what I mean?
discrete physical processors.
Bald cap, hell yeah. Shui says middle part. Thank you, baby. And it says spikes. Hell yeah, baby.
So, when the
Jake,
time
weren't you the
comes
one who
to
told me I shouldn't
do
wear
it,
my hair in a
how do
ponytail
we make
yesterday?
that
But thank you,
happen?
babe. I appreciate you.
While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Dos oruguitas.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged,
Blackbeard
you'll
lit the
regain
ends of his beard on
capacity to mass
fire, which I
produce
think is
machines and
really
cauldrons around the
fucking
world.
metal, and I love
Yes.
that.
And to program their behavioral routines, or even control them
Dynasty says
directly.
clearly obsessive. So maybe even addressing them here is probably not a good idea. Person, if you're watching this right now, Secret Irish, thank you for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am a follower of Anime Jesus. I don't know if you have agreed to this yet, but I'm assuming this is a tithe to Anime Jesus. I sent my hearing aids to get repaired 2 weeks ago. Haven't heard anything since. I'm assuming your amazing, terrible dad joke is a tithe to Anime Jesus. Listen, if you guys don't know how to praise Anime Jesus, bad jokes, that's part of our like religion. It's part of it. No, it's just like, so if you're watching this person who sent that, I did, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I fully scrolled through it, but if I get another one of those from you, I'm just going to not even bother to, I did not read in detail because I'm genuinely not kidding. Thousands of words, my guy. Like everyone, thousands of words. One had a, sorry. One of the things I have to assume this person is not, because I just had, they had done like a thing and they like were calculating angles of my body. And I didn't read it, but I just... to guess cup size. And I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm just going to turn into a little anime rig lady because I can't. I can't. I'm tired.
So could you build an army of machines?
Oh, hold on. Sorry, my audio just got weird. Let me fix this. But isn't that absolutely wild? Hold on. Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm testing my audio. Did that sound weird to you guys or just to me? It was all crackly. Your grandmother saw you for the first time in 10 years and she told me you looked fatter. Thank you. Oh my God, you're telling me I don't... You're telling me I have more physical fat on my body than when I was like 12? Gima, how did you know? Absolutely. The audacity of Gimas, of grandmas, of whatever. I just... Listen. Honestly, I almost wish I hadn't reported and deleted the messages because I want to know if they got my cup size correct. Is that weird? Is it weird that I want to know if they got it correct? I kind of want to know. Like some shitty part of me wants to know. Okay, the audio went mute for you too. Yes. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay. I think it's my PS4. Well, let me try disabling and re-enabling it. Let me see. Deactivate. Yeah, so because I'm inside so often and clinically depressed and I don't go outside like my sister does, I technically don't really have a lot of lines or wrinkles even being in my 20s, so elderly. But my abuela so my abuela was raised in a super fucking sexist time period, and she is genuinely, like, the things she's done for women's rights, truly, I don't want to like denigrate that, genuinely transformative for LGBT people and women, probably more cis women than trans women. I don't know how much work she's done for trans women, but just women in particular. But she was still, like, she still had to be a certain way in order to achieve this level of success and influence. So she's literally doing this because she thinks this is the only way that my grandkids can succeed in life and all these things. But she was just like, we're just FaceTiming her, and the way she was talking about her, like, face wrinkles and shit, and I was like, oh, abuela, Lita, but, like, please. Thank God my mother, like, literally hyped the fuck out of me and my sister since we were small children, and no insult can get past that thick barrier.
So yes,
this is better now. It's good for you guys too, right?
The capacities of a Festus, I could design, build, and command.
I am just never gonna search my name. I'm assuming that there's nothing for people to talk about me online. I talk about all of my own embarrassing shit myself. I don't understand what anyone else would have to say.
Using such technology to kill. No matter how aggressive the
I was listening. I enabled the music so I could hear if it was the game crackling or if it was my music.
It means you have a conscience, as Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Those. Listen, even if a stranger guessed my cup size correctly using math, I can tell you right now, wouldn't give me a lady boner. Even remotely, because I didn't ask. If I asked, I'd be like, damn, that's great. But because someone unsolicited sent these obsessive measurements to me,
Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... could it be that they want the
it also could have just, genuinely, I kind of wish I read a little bit more because it could have been, there's a couple other people who I've gotten who have sent me messages that
if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power,
resemble schizoid personality disorders. And I'm not saying that as an insult, just in terms of rambliness.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life. and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction instead of salvation.
But once you extinct everybody, what are you gonna kill, babe? Well, it's just like part of it is obviously I'm clearly like the fact I've got mascara on, I'm applying lip stuff on right now. Clearly I'm aware that my appearance does play a part. Not even necessarily whether I'm attractive or not, but just whether, like, I feel like I have a very expressive face. That's something I've been told since I was 14, and my theater teacher was like, holy like, you've got a big face for expressions, which, okay. So I know that that does play a part, but it's like, I don't want the entirety of my content to be based on whether or not I'm taking a medication that makes me gain weight or not. Like, that's so fucking really shitty, and like my worth isn't based on I just don't know, man. But at the same time, humans are visual creatures, but at the same time, that's shitty and biased, but at the same time, is having a bias it's just difficult. It's just difficult. I'm just gonna have a little anime tofu ball. I'm gonna have a little, no, square. It's gonna be a little tofu square with a little mouth, big old eyes, and that's gonna be me in the corner. Because I can't fucking deal with this, man.
The journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light.
I want to do some math on that. I'm sure it's correct.
For Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure.
Do you guys like this? Look, do you guys see that this like little ruffled? Isn't that cute? Ruffled. And then the sleeves are ruffled too, but I'm not showing that.
Okay, enough.
My arms are cold.
You're making my head spin.
Same, babe.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they
Tofu-tuber. Yeah, instead of VTuber, I'm gonna be a Tofu-tuber.
So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies.
Will you guys still watch me if I'm a piece of tofu? Probably not. It's okay. I wouldn't watch me either. Although to be fair, I don't watch
Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
Okay, so I didn't mix this, and I poured the vodka in first. So do I chug this? Or do I sip it slowly? Chat? Help. There's only a couple of you here. Let's figure it out.
Of animal zygotes and billions of plant seeds.
I'm genuinely really upset about my eyebrows not being angry enough.
Genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's okay, but
does it look cute, Lanny?
This
I actually usually never wear I will wear high-waisted shit, but I don't normally wear crop tops because I feel very self-conscious. But does it look okay?
It's evil.
Again, I'm only being this vulnerable about my appearance and shit because, again, although the other stuff was goofy and I was joking, like mostly the anime Jesus stuff, that was mostly jokes. Me being insecure and shitty and like being like, does this outfit look cute and how should I do my, oh no, I'll ask about my hair whenever, but like asking about cuteness of outfits and shit like that, that's a privilege that only you unlucky few in the small streams get.
Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives.
Everyone's a drug.
Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Although I know that the shadow on my chest makes it look kind of weird,
I don't think so.
Yeah, Elizabeth Sobek literally never.
The extinction.
Although, I feel okay. So nature versus nurture. I feel like Aloy is real. Like we saw this other version of us, and she's clearly not only being dominated but potentially abused. And the way that the guy spoke about this other version of Aloy, this other version of Elizabeth, I'm gonna call her Aloy 2. Aloy the sequel. He was like, one of them's already enough trouble. I mean, I'm sure that she's capable and smart and has all of these things. But if someone is raised from an early age, abused and used to be a tool, that's going to create an entirely different person from someone like Aloy who was raised by Rost with love.
Signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware.
CEO, you and me are twins wearing crop tops at the same time.
So far as I can tell, Hades.
CEO, let's do like outfits. Let's like check each other's outfits together. Let's do that. Are you good with that? Let's do it. I need someone to hype. I need help with hyping, and I love hyping up other ladies, and I miss doing that. Please, girl, if you've got an outfit, please let's just hype each other up.
The signal's design was exceptional.
Matisse says it looks comfy
and highly advanced.
Choices. He's got a cute sense of style. That looks great. I totally understand the crop topic. I'm wearing a tank top underneath, so I feel like it's not as bad, but...
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that
Jake's is wonderfully smooth sideways always. Alright.
Right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the proving lab amply
I'm going to chug it, I decided.
appear to make extensive
I will
robotic servitors.
do it.
Further,
Not yet.
They seem to be equipped with
I'm
some
saving
kind
it.
of protective
Because
energy field that shields
when I
them
had
from
my
harm.
straw up here, it was
You're
fine.
kidding.
When I pushed it
The
down,
one I fought seemed
ooh,
indestructible.
bad.
Throughout history, every defensive technology
I feel like I would have been a
has
really good
eventually been
1920s
defeated by
silent
an
film
offensive
actress.
counterpart.
Look at my
For
fucking
example,
face.
assuming I absorbed
Like my
justice
theater
and
teacher
utilized it
told,
to create a
director
workforce
told
of
me,
combat
big
machines.
face, great for emotion.
No shielding could withstand
I
such
think he
an
just meant
assault
I'm tall, big head, pale
So there's
face,
hope.
strong features.
always.
Sorry. So I know that a lot of you guys get really, and I totally understand, get very frustrated that I talk over lines and I feel like I'm not paying attention. I totally understand and respect that. I think I've talked about this before. I have very bad ADHD, so my attention is always split, always. So when I'm completely silent, I'm paying as much attention as when I'm talking. That line of "so there's hope always," I'm pausing because I was talking over it, even though I acknowledged it and understood. And I do, even though I talk over things, I want to give it its proper due. That was a tiny little throwaway thing, but that was beautiful. The 1920s might see you as too exaggerated. Have you watched 1920s silent
did you
films? Have
figure
you
out that the
watched their
extinction
facial
signal came
expressions?
from
They would
Sirius?
fucking love me, other than the fact that I'm
Data on your focus.
tall
From silence
and
interrogation of
ethnically
humans.
ambiguous.
The duration of the signal itself.
CEO, I literally won't raise my arm in this shirt because of that.
That doesn't make sense.
Not my belly button, but because of
You
I
said
feel
that
like
the signal took
CEO.
8.6 years to arrive from Sirius.
You're on.
Why would the signal
CEO,
keep
can you message me on
transmitting
Discord
after
real
it was
quick?
received and you blew yourself up?
Not in a creepy. I just winked, but I didn't mean to be fucking creepy. I don't know how to not be creepy. I'm a horrible person. Please, babe.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get
Which
back.
I think we've messaged about Manuel before,
Only
but
then would the
I
signal
realized I was
stop
being really
broadcasting
overbearing, so I stopped.
After a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal
Everlove.
traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant
Everlove,
location,
genuinely
8.6 light years
one
away.
of the kindest comments I've ever
Because it was
received. Thank you.
fuzzy in its
BJ
intended destination.
is one of my favorite
Sirius was the
protagonists of all
only
time. So
logical
someone
source.
thinking that I was able to pick up on these small emotions of him, that actually does mean a lot, because genuinely, like, I avoided playing Wolfenstein for years because I thought I was going to be stupid and I thought I knew what it was. And that's on me. That's on me for being biased, I guess, in a certain way. And then a friend of mine, hey, Spacey, if you're out there, Spacey, you're not watching this, but if you're out there, you're literally the reason I played Wolfenstein. Showed me the scene where he's trying to recruit the preacher, and I think Wolfenstein 2 or something. And I was like, this series can be more than that. And I played Wolfenstein, and I was like, I underestimated BJ. I thought he was like a fucking... Listen, BJ the Chad Blazkowicz. That's literally my nickname for him. But he set a standard for protagonists in games for me that's almost unrealistic because of his emotional depth and his poetic soul.
How long do we
Anyways.
have then?
At present rates, without additional
Lanny, baby girl, sleep, or baby boy, how you feeling today? Baby them? Baby baby? Baby baby, I'm gonna go, listen, if you want to be he or she, that's
And
fine, let me know, but baby baby
Demeter,
is kind of like fun to say, so I'm
Eulogy
going with
with
that for
them?
now. Sleep well, babe.
Only gain a few months more.
It's not even, the story is great, but it's BJ that makes the difference to me, and not blowjobs. Not blowjobs. I can't stress that enough. Not blowjobs. It's BJ. It's BJ the Chad Blazkowicz.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Love you, Gaia.
What can you tell me about their locations?
I want to know how much
When
Gaia
my
remembers
predecessor
about
destroyed
Elizabeth.
herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However,
Grace fucking kicked ass in Wolfenstein. I loved Grace.
My
Lanny.
knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay. So 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I'm excited. Let's go to the 17 person, huh?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it,
All right, you shut. Fucking Moses is wet, or Moses is dry. John the Baptist is wet, motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You son of a Bisquick. You daughter of a Bisquick. You baby of a Bisquick. How dare?
Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available.
Which one? You didn't want to allow baby, which is terrible, but rhymes with baby, and I love it.
Anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I want a hug. Gaia, can I get a hug, babes? I absolutely don't mean to be. Aw. She's got the necklace that she found on her corpse.
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
You will, babe.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility.
I wish Ross was still here.
One leads onward to
I
the
love
west.
Aloy, but
The
she's
other
so
leads back down the
determined to
mountain
do this
Plainsong,
alone.
Should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay, I'm chugging this now. You guys want to know the first time I ever was introduced to Egyptian lore was a movie that I saw in maybe first grade, second grade in art class when my teacher didn't feel like teaching us for a day. I actually know how to write a couple of things alphabetically in hieroglyphics. I don't know anything that isn't alphabet. I only know the alphabet in hieroglyphics. But it was an episode of, or a movie of Sesame Street. I don't know how old it was, but it was a movie of Sesame Street where they go to a museum and they go through all of the different things. And I remember the garbage dude, the garbage guy, Oscar the Grouch is hanging out and he's like, everything is trash here because it's all broken and I love it and it's perfect for me. Venus de Milo has no arms. It's great. The thing that gave me absolute nightmares, and the reason I was interested, I was just thinking of Egyptian mythology because this is clearly Greek mythology, and eventually we're going to cross over with Ted Pharaoh's goddamn bullshit, and his is Egyptian mythology because Pharaoh is a homonym with Pharaoh as in Pharaoh, the king deity of the Egyptians. So for those of you who don't know, in Sesame Street, there's a movie. Big Bird and Snuffleupagus meet this dead kid, this genuine dead mummy child, like an actual little kid. And he has not been able to go to heaven because when you are deciding, like when the gods are deciding whether you get to go to heaven or hell, your heart is weighed on a scale against a feather. And if your heart is heavier than a feather, then you are unable to pass into the afterlife. So this little child has been stuck on Earth for thousands of years, separated from his family because he's never been able to get his heart light enough. And he tries the trial one more time with Big Bird's encouragement, and he fails. And Big Bird gives him a huge hug and is like, even if you are stuck here, you will have our love and our support, and we will be here for you. And you're not alone anymore. And then his heart is lightened by that. So then because of that, his heart is lighter than the feather, and he passes the trial and he gets to die and move on. And it's so fucking dark. It made me cry. It made me have nightmares. It made me think if I had it made me think that thinking sad thoughts was wrong, because then that meant that my heart was heavy. Was a lot of liquid and I just chugged it. Thank you, Isha. Right? Listen, I love Sesame Street. It's incredibly educational. They did a great job. They had an entire episode about teaching kids about incarcerated parents. They have kids with different developmental disabilities, so that first of all, so kids can see each other represented, but also so that kids can learn and understand. Sesame Street's incredibly important and fundamental, and that movie was fucking batshit.
The drones aren't connected anymore.
King of Segways, thank you. That's all I do.
I could get the data from them.
Absolutely.
Connect them in.
Part of my gift of segways is due to my incredible, extreme ADHD. And if any of you have gotten evaluated for ADHD, I'm sure that, you don't have to go through a full evaluation, but I took a test that took like 4 fucking hours. It was incredibly insulting. But so the whole test, genuinely the most passive aggressive description of myself I've ever read in my entire life. It's like, oh, she's so intelligent, but she can't fucking pay attention for shit, dumb fuck. I mean, she could be smart if she wasn't so fucking distracted by everything all the time. It's so shitty and rude. It's incredible. Like, if you care about your ego at all, don't read your own assessments. I'll tell you that right now. Hey, Abrix says, how have you been doing? It's been a long time since I heard your voice. Have your ears been relishing the break? Let's return to the slab.
Make her stronger.
Danelle says, what level are you?
You
16
can stay
maybe?
Here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed.
And maybe you can make out a little, I don't know.
I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend.
Bring
him here.
My love.
Allies,
my boy.
Friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us
Purple dog cartoon. I don't know what
okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
Shit. Okay, no spoilers. Her, our boy, or our second boy, Erend, one of them is going to die. And I don't know which yet. But just in terms of how stories work, one of them has to die. I can't decide, is it going to be our fault and we caused our death, and then that's going to cause Aloy to go further into herself and not rely on people because she feels like she caused their death and she needs to do it alone? Or is this person going to die because Aloy didn't trust them enough? I'm interested to see. Do I want to tip? Jake, what's it related to? Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I fucking hate Courage the Cowardly Dog because it gave me so many nightmares I cried.
There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it.
Tone, what?
When will you be back?
I'm
I'm not sure.
I don't know, dude. After you've had some babies, I
Hopefully
guess.
I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there.
Go make out.
Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Like, are you gonna tell me? Is it a spoiler, or are you gonna tell me, hey, maybe you should pursue XYZ? Because those are different like vibes. You feel me?
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Somewhere out there? Well, golly gee gosh, big boy. Alright, anyways.
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
I'll fight you in your fucking face. I don't know what that means, but I will. Abrix says, I'm waiting for a PC release of this game so I can play it as well. Hell yeah. Did they release Horizon Zero Dawn on PC? I hope so. That's awesome.
I'm not here to drink your blood or whatever you
What the fuck? I literally never made that
slaughter
assumption.
at the embassy wasn't your fight. Yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm
Okay,
concerned,
thanks, Jake.
you're no enemy of the Tenakth.
You
But
can give me a little bit
are
more
going to
specifics,
need
but
help
that's fine
if you
too.
plan
Just
on
not is,
surviving the
you know, whatever.
I hear and see many things as a scout.
Thank you for being
I
cautious.
could
I
share
really
them with
appreciate it.
Aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
I wish face would like load in.
I
Unless
was
that is the
scouting
rest of your
northwest
face, in
of
which
here,
case
near
I
the village of
apologize for being so
Saltbright.
rude.
There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good.
Hey, Apex! Oh, that makes me so happy. The more platforms a game is available on, the better. I don't understand people who get angry if a game is more available to more people. That's never been something. Like, if I enjoy a game, I want the most people to to play it as possible. I just don't get it, man. Fucking hell, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not. I don't know. This is too tough. Everlove has become a sponsor. I don't know how I have buffooned you. I don't know how I have fooled you into becoming a sponsor, but thank you. Everlove, welcome to the Coffee Cup Cult. Now that you are a member of said cult, you have access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you. Seriously, everyone, welcome Everlove to the cult. Welcome to the anime Jeebus cult. Welcome to the Coffee Cup cult. I hope you enjoy the new emotes. I hope you like the little badge by your name. Thank you genuinely so much for being here. It's lovely to have you here. It really, really makes me happy.
Yourself stand out with that.
Everyone think Everlove right now. Secrets is one of us. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, let's see. Jesus, 15? Seems excessive. Ay, que crece. Parti volver. I feel bad. So Disney was very into so Frozen. Everybody loved Frozen and was super obsessed with it. And it's beautiful and it's great, and ostensibly it's about sisterly love, which I like. And it poked fun at a lot of tropes, but so I heard so much about Frozen before I ever saw it. Like, it was so hyped to me that when I saw it, it was a huge disappointment. It was genuinely, I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is what people were talking about? And maybe, you know, maybe if I had gone into it without any expectations, I would be able to enjoy it more. But what Frozen was for, like, the general populace or whatever, that's how this movie feels to me. I just loved. Aloy, you doing good? Hey, baby, doing okay? Seems like you're not. If Aloy, listen, Aloy, if you have a seizure issue, I'm here. I support you. I'll make sure you get your medication on time and that you're laying in a safe position with your head cradled and I won't shove anything in your tongue because I know that, or in your mouth, because that's actually more dangerous than just letting someone have a seizure, but I will protect your head to make sure that you're not suffering any damage.
Going down.
My point is, I just need to know. I actually never watched Frozen 2. Because I didn't like Frozen 1 that much, so I couldn't bring myself to watch Frozen 2, you feel me?
Left out here is sick
But Encanto,
we'll be able to heal all of it.
the addiction to it, the constantly singing the songs, like, my sister and I specifically held off watching Frozen for a year because we weren't in the same house at the time and we wanted to watch it together. So all of the hype was there, and then we watched it and it was like, oh, this?
Cook should know what to do with this.
I mean, it's fine. Wolfanian, I have not watched Turning Red, and I'm not gonna get into it because I don't listen. Not that I have a sense of dignity, but I can't watch Turning Red, and I will never watch Turning Red because of specifically their cringe manga artwork. And I'm saying that because that is a event that is too similar to my real life and my own terrible, creepy, awful, embarrassing fan art. And genuinely, I think it's probably going to be great and resonate with a lot of people and be important. And maybe it's a genuine work of art, but I saw a commercial and I cringed so much I wanted to tear because it made me feel, because it related too much to my actual real life self. Not because it was bad or cringy. It was because I related too much to it. So it's a, it's a character flaw of my own. Reminds you of your DeviantArt days. I technically have a DeviantArt account, although I don't use it for anything. I think I got the DeviantArt account just so I could, there was a interactive novel that I wanted to follow about like surviving and they posted it on DeviantArt. So I literally made an account just to play with this. I can't remember if I was in high school or was I 19? I can't remember how old I was, but I literally made a DeviantArt account just for that. But I had previously looked at a ton of art on DeviantArt. I just simply refused to make an account on there because I don't know why, but it felt like making an account on DeviantArt versus me as a human being and my sanity and my mental health. It felt like there was a battle, and that if I made an account, it would be like me admitting defeat. I don't know why, but that's how it felt. Shui has not just become a sponsor. Shui has been a sponsor. Hold on, let me look at the... Yeah, Shui, it's been 11 months, baby girl. Guys, one more month and it'll be me and Shui's 1-year cult-iversary. Shui says, oh yeah, I have a green box, and you're right about the part of Turning Red. It was amazing, but my skeleton did want to jump out of my body. Excellent. I'm just gonna hear about it secondhand from other people until I have a proper mental distance from my cringy self, which I don't currently have. I can't watch it. I can't do it. I'll cry. 1 month until 1 year. So, hey, Shui, what are we gonna get each other for our cultiversary? I honestly, because I don't do Patreon. Oh my God, which reminds me, I just got an email from someone. So this is so long ago, and you're probably not here if you did donate. And if you did donate, hopefully you already got it. But I did a fundraiser a couple, like 2 years ago. And one of the prizes was a postcard that I would send you. And if you donated over $50 to the charity I was raising money for. And I just got an email from someone being like, hey, sorry to bother you, but I never got that postcard. And that was 2 fucking years ago. So this poor person, I don't know, listen. So I am going to have to, the postcards I ordered were a special print from NASA that I wrote letters in. And I don't know who did or who did not become a sponsor, who missed out on it. So I'm probably gonna have to resend letters to resend emails to a bunch of people and see if they still want this postcard, or if they got it, or if they didn't get it. Hopefully I'm fucking crossing my fingers that people did receive it, but I have no way of knowing because postcards are neato speedo and they provide anonymity, but they do not provide tracking. So I don't know. Anyways, which reminds me, Matisse has been a member for 21 months in a row. Okay, well now you're just flexing. Hey, no wait, it's been 13 months since I subscribed back into The Last of Us 2. I lost the streak because my credit card was declined. Matisse, according to this, it's been 21 months. I don't know if you had an account before this, but YouTube thinks you've been here for 21 months, so fucking ride that wave, baby. Anyways, but so since I'm a shitty person who doesn't do Patreon, because the reason I don't do a Patreon is because, so I did this one charity, yeah? And I got an email the other day about how even though I spent so much fucking money and effort making sure all of these postcards went out, one person I know, and potentially more, because some people might have been like, oh, I don't want to bother Allie, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how many people didn't get the fucking postcards that I sent because I have no way of tracking that. And that was so much, like, it literally was so much effort and money to do that. So a Patreon seems like so much effort. But I feel like I want to do things for anniversaries, man. I don't know how to do it. Matisse, you're not the person, Matisse, are you the person who sent me the email about not getting the postcard? I'm assuming you are. I'm assuming you wouldn't say I want to be very clear. The only people who got the email, like who are supposed to get postcards, are people who donated a certain amount. Matisse, are you one of the people and you didn't get a postcard? Are you telling me that right now? So when I dropped off all of the postcards, I was a little bit nervous because the USPS had lost out on some fucking contract and they were being turned into a private company at the time. They were being in some kind of fucking private letter company, whatever the fuck they're called, whatever, shipping something or other. And I had still dropped off my letters and they're like, yeah, it'll get sent. Did that not go through? Matisse, please tell me you're the person who already complained, because if you are not, then I'm gonna cry. Alva! Hold on. Sorry, are my counts off? Because Alva is saying 13 months. Alva, I missed our anniversary. What do you get someone for a 1-year anniversary? I need to look this up. Anyways, Alva, it says 22 months. So I think my counter is off, because if you're saying 13, so it's 10 months ahead. So Shui, are you only 2 months in? I don't know how this goes. Anniversary presents. Because you know how they're like, oh, get someone paper. Blah, 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 blah. Get someone paper. Which, first of all, what the fuck? Who came up with these present ideas, dumbass? Year. Although people don't have to give me their. It shows 22. Alva, that's what I'm saying. Alva, have you been here? Shui says, no, I'm properly at 11 months. She thought it was a COVID thing. I also, so sometimes I'll get things for my YouTube moderators. I'll order presents for my YouTube moderators once a year, usually around their birthday. Or not YouTube moderators, sorry YouTube moderators. I love you, but there's too many of you. I'll order presents for my Discord moderators, of which there's like a dozen. Some of the presents that I ordered 2 years ago are still quote unquote in transit. Even like, Plastic Vicar, for those of you who don't know, Plastic Vicar, super fucking chill ass dude. So helpful to me despite my content not being the kind of content he necessarily normally watches. But so I became friends with Vicar and his wife. So when it was his birthday and I wanted to get them a present, I want to get him a present, I was like, I'll get his wife a present too. So I ordered it from the same website. His wife's present got delivered, but his present did not get delivered. So basically it seemed like I was trying to seduce his wife, which, to be fair, yeah, always, but still not appropriate. All right, let me see my anniversary gift list. No, I sent the postcards. I spent out. Not only did I spend the postcards, but I also specifically got some I actually really like the prints that I ordered. So I'm gonna, if people, I'll just resend the email to the people who donated and say like, hey, please let me know if you did or did not receive your postcard, and then I'll have to resend it out. Because I got emails from a couple people being like, hey, I got it. So I do know that some people got it, but I don't know who those people were. Our first, okay, paper. All right, babe. Message me if you're coming to your first anniversary here. Let me know, and I'll just send you a letter because it's our paper anniversary apparently. 2 years, which some of you were close to. 2 years is fiber. I guess I'll send you a $1 bill because I think that's fine. Third is leather. I don't buy leather. Maybe I'll buy you. Maybe if you're at your 3rd anniversary, I'll buy you a pleather keychain. Secret says, what do you do for 3 years? I'm 6 months away. Do I like get your YouTube channel or something? Yeah, you can just have it. You can just do. Hey, babe, you edited a video that I still fucking. Secret, something is wrong with my brain fundamentally because I know that you made a good video and I just haven't. I just forgot about it. CEO, there's no way you just became a sponsor. I don't believe that. There it is. CEO says it's been a year. A year is a long time. Cheers. Fuck. I'm really. Listen, first of all, it says 21 months, which seems. Okay, so it's like overestimating by like 9 months for all of you, yeah? Is that what it's doing? Except for Shui. I am Confusion America. Explain. I don't get it. Oh my God, Atlanta.
Hey, over here!
Maybe if you yelled a little less, you'd be getting murdered a little less.
We're supposed to be guarding against strangers.
And how are we gonna do that? Exactly. Over here!
Over here! Over here!
Oh my fucking God, shut up.
We're gonna die on this patrol to nowhere?
I'm not planning on dying, Hokako.
Nora's fighting the charger!
That doesn't mean you just keep fighting them!
Now we have a chance!
Ay,
Fire
mariposa.
discipline, Hatakto!
Hit that one, Kitaka!
Rise to the challenge!
Okay, don't be rude about it. Dollar Shave Club. As soon as I get a fucking sponsorship, babies. I really need to go through my emails. So on Discord and Gmail, I've just been getting spam so much recently that I kind of just deleted a whole swath of emails. I really hope no one sent me any important business stuff or messages.
To climb this tall neck.
Tall neck? I already climbed that tall neck. Is there a new tall neck? I love the tall necks. I love the tall necks. They're literally my favorite creature in the entirety of this whole series. I think it's okay. It's been 21 months. Baby girl.
Save the extra stock for later.
3 more months and it's our 2 year, which is apparently fiber. What do I send you guys for I mean, I've sent other than the postcards for the fuck shit. Okay, sorry. So when I sent people postcards, I got their addresses, but then I deleted everything for safety. So do I even know these people's addresses anymore? Fuck. Okay, well. Yikes. This will be difficult. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to go through. I'm gonna try. Kill that draft? You mean live with it harmoniously as my best friend? It's literally the best creature the entirety game. There's no bullshit. I'm sorry that you don't know how to do things, Aloy, but like, straight up it, super dumb.
Not gonna back down.
Puta. I'm sorry, I've been using the word bitch and puta so much since Far Cry 6. Something is fundamentally wrong with me. Something's wrong with society. Oi! Oi! I'm mariposa. Alright, but for realsies, babe? It's not what I meant to shoot. It's fine. I didn't really aim that carefully, but still. Genuinely, climbing onto a tall neck and getting to unlock more of the map is one of the few moments of pure joy that the series about the end of humanity and rebuilding of society has granted me. I really want more of it, actually. Also, so someone commented on a video, not as an insult. They were like, oh my god, your voice is so deep. First of all, thank you. Second of all, if you watch some of my earlier videos, I feel like I talk, I don't know about you guys, so like, I feel like when I'm trying to, I'm like, it was like a customer service voice where I talk in a higher register. But I was like, I don't want to sound like that. I want to sound, I mean, I'm still talking in my normal voice. I'm not forcing it to go lower, but I'm not allowing it. Like, a great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Ally B. Mac, and I feel like that's what I used to talk like, but now I just talk in like a voice where I'm not talking in a higher pitch because I feel more comfortable, natural. How the fuck do I climb up on you? Is that how a short person hits on a tall person? Is that how that works? I wouldn't know. Come mierda. Oh yeah. Okay, well I was busy hitting that guy, so I feel like you didn't need to also kill me at the same time. Aggressive much. Oops, did I say? Okay, I'm literally busy killing your brother, so hop off my fucking fictional dick. Shit. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm being punished for fucking existing, bastard. Are you fucking kidding? Really? That was too difficult for you to reach? Yeah, but I still don't think my voice is deep. Like, as much as, listen, I would love a deep voice. My absolute dream is to sound like, fucking Florence Pugh. I love her voice. I love her vibe. Other than the fact that she's dating an elderly guy, I think she's great. To be fair, okay, that was aggressive, and for what? Other than the fact she's dating a guy 30 years older than her, I think she's wonderful. I would love to have a deep voice like Florence Pugh, but I'd never in my life been told I had a deep voice before. And I was like, is that the effect I've managed to reach? Thank you. I should cancel it. I just can't even reach it. Joelle says, if your voice is deep, I must be Morgan Freeman. So rude. All I want to do is be Florence Pugh, and you're destroying my dreams. But no, it is actually very nice to get just of it, like to get like I would love. Cannot just enough. Florence Pugh is my ideal. She just has just a lower register than I do. That's my ideal. But I was like, I don't think I've reached that. Other than the fact that, a great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Ally B. Mac, which I talked at because I was nervous and it was new. So I didn't think that my voice was that deep, but I was like, holy shit, thank you, I guess. So, all right, it's good to know that I'm not crazy. And as much as I would love my voice to be deep, it has not reached that yet. Isha says, I love Drunk Ally. Oh my God, Shisa. Is that what's happening? Although, to be fair, even without any levels of intoxication, I have shared some of my deepest secrets with the gang today, huh? Mostly about anime Jeebus, which again, we can't talk about. This is a secret for us. Uh-oh, haha, too many of you. Hop off my dick. Oi. Hey. Nope. I would like to call my fucking mount, please. Thank you. No, you guys can choke. Anyone who's calling for my help, let's just get out of here. I just don't feel like dealing with this, man. Is it because I just chugged an amount of alcohol at the bottom of that glass? Who knows? Probably not. Unless it is yes. Maybe I need more espresso, baby. Are you kidding me? Our school had to scrounge around for someone who could get like a rich baritone. Florence is, you know what? You said Florence is a great Russian accent. I never watched, I know that she played Black Widow. I never watched her performance in that, but I've seen her in a couple other things that I adored her in. And also just like her normal speaking voice, although, you know, then again, her normal speaking voice can be different. Alcohol or the blood of a Lord and Savior anime, Jesus. I actually, you know, since Bloody Mary is one of our canonical drinks, I do actually have Bloody Mary mix in the fridge. Which actually might kind of look fun in a strawberry glass, but I shouldn't do it, right? I would have to have so much more espresso. And it's already 2 in the morning. Yeah, no. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm planning on streaming tomorrow as well. Unless extenuating circumstances occur, which happens, I'm gonna be honest, constantly.
Physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could ether be inside?
Oh, I was gonna say, how, frankly, babe, it doesn't look ancient, but those banisters do look kinda, they look very, hotel, don't commit suicide, we've put that banister above your waist type of deal. Hi, let's be friends. Don't be a dick about this.
May seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions.
Her hair is amazing. I might have to abandon anime Lord and Jeebus and worship this big hair lady.
The old ones
Holy
didn't choose
shit.
their fight, but still they stood
There is
firm.
no hairspray. There is no hair gel. And yet, this gorgeous biddy manages to do this. If your face makeup didn't look like you had just sunk your teeth into the neck of your latest victim, I'd be more inclined to follow you, babe. No, but for
The
realsies.
warrior with hair like wildfire who
Okay,
defeated Regalis.
the warrior with the hair like a fucking mohawk. I can't get over this. Matisse, I challenge you to recreate that hair. Sadly, I have not been able to recreate any hair like that since I was 17 or so and had my hair short enough to do like a, you know, with shampoo, when you have short hair and you can like make it into a mohawk. I can't. My hair is too long and heavy to do that anymore, and it's one of the tragedies of growing your hair long that people don't recognize. Truly a sacrifice.
I am Decca, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to
I
speak
do
with
love
Chief
that.
Aparo.
Not quite.
What I love about mods, I'm gonna play this on PlayStation just because I like the controls, but mods are great for gaming and occasionally essential, like in Dragon Age Inquisition.
The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Ominous. Okay.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen
I like her,
one by one.
not just her arm
That
guards,
is
but
why
the feathers on
chaplains are so
them. Fucking
important.
kick-ass, man.
We remember all we can of
I
the
just,
visions.
I love the character designs.
Etched
I
in
love the
our flesh,
costumes. It's so cool and
passed
rich.
down by word of mouth
And I
from
talked about this earlier.
generation
So
to
someone was talking about how maybe it might be problematic with people's, the people's correlation in design with Native American design and Native American culture. And so my comment, and please, if I am wrong, feel free to correct me, but what I found really fascinating about Zero Dawn and Forbidden West is what I think that the people who are creating these costumes and characters and cultures, what they're really looking at, it seems to be historically accurate. Not, I mean, obviously this is in the future, so things are different. But if you look at how the Nora dressed, the Nora who were in the cold north, and the kind of animals that they would have had access to. And frankly, I was actually really Googling this, and this is incredibly dorky, but the dye colors that are most common in the North, and those things, like, those all align with the clothing of the Nora. And the reason that Native American culture and garb and ceremonial dress evolved the way it did, including in European cultures, it's all based on what people had access to. So while I feel like all of these things, yes, they might be reminiscent of Native American cultures, it's not necessarily as a insult or like they're ripping them off. It's because they should be influenced by them because they came from the same place, the same needs, the same materials. You feel me? Anyways, I really am enjoying, like, I fucking love the designs of the outfits of these characters.
But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions.
I don't have a PS5. I only have a PS4, and I've tried to connect it to my PC multiple times, and it's been
to fight
disastrous.
With bravery and unflinching honor, and to know when to call for.
The point is, all I want is for everything to be on every platform, so everyone can play it all of the time.
When we go inside.
Ominous. You make me nervous, man.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in the throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Still. I have it. I have it, Matisse. I've tried multiple times. It's just, I've had multiple, I don't want to get into it right now.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active.
Ah! Is that a... Sorry, is that a man? Is that a... Not... Is that a man's face on that fucking drone? Not to, like, belittle the sacrifice of soldiers, but also entirely to do that. Why does this fuck, like... Or what does this look like fucking, bootlicker... propaganda? I can't. That was wild. I don't have an Xbox controller and I don't.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory.
Okay, let me scan things.
All Tanakh seek to follow their
Okay,
example.
but let me scan things, babe.
For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Let me scan things, though. No, it reminds me, there's like the subreddit, and it's about like licking bootstraps or, you know, something about, it's like military dudes who are like, who've never done anything and therefore are really overly proud of the fact that they're in the military, despite that the actual reality of the things that they're talking about are disgusting and gross and terrible. So seeing those fucking douchey ass sunglasses on a smiling face of a bomb carrying drone, yeah, for sure, that gave me a reaction. The origin, blah, 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 was moved to Phoenix, displaced to the hot zone, humanitarian, clear bait and switch, federal government, hell, provided and cited immediately. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading things slowly. I know I'm supposed to, like, read faster, but I just need to, I'm just summarizing it in my own head. Great. You guys are like vibing. You're doing so good. You haven't tried fixing a single one?
The 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
Okay, but like I'm trying to scan this data.
Sound invincible.
They weren't. but the visions tell us of their courage and strength.
Oh, was that a dude with a
Something our soldiers
wingsuit?
aspire
That
to.
absolutely did not look like it because his
Skyclan
head was
admires
so
this
big.
one above all.
And the wings didn't look like
They
they.
make their home
He
in
looked
the
like
mountains northwest.
Did you guys ever watch that fucking absolutely horrifying? I genuinely, it might have been a fever dream when I was 2 years old. But as a toddler, before I had full language, I remember watching this cartoon that looked like airplanes that had human faces. And later on, there was a cartoon that had talking airplanes, but that was different. That was different than the human airplane faces that I honestly, like, I know that sounds, I might have been hallucinating it, but that's what it looked like. Like, not a real, but then again, maybe I'm making up the I honestly, it's so weird. I might have been making that. Never mind. Who knows? I don't know. Holograph, Conway, really real estate. Humans are too smart for AI. Okay, babe, the Mario dad. Mario dad. No, I'm kidding. It is Ted Farrow's fault. I think that there is a lot that humans can offer AI, but I don't think that they're any less valid. I don't know, I'm not gonna get into it right now. Joel says, no, I know what you're talking about. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm not hallucinating. JJ the jet plane! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think that's it. Yeah, JJ the. I remember watching that before I could like say words, because I remember seeing this vision that now as an adult I know is an airplane, but as a kid I was like, oh my god. Clean the robots, make sure everyone cleans shit is what that one said. But Thomas the Tank Engine was somehow less traumatic than JJ the jet plane. Something about it shook me to my core and was upsetting and unnatural. And it was like that quote from Spy Kids where it was like, do you think God looks down and hides at fear of what he's created, or whatever it was? Because that's the fucking goddamn vibe. It shook me to my core. I didn't know what the uncanny valley was, but I know that that was goddamn in it. I knew it was in it because it was horrible in the
Use
word.
the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike.
Something I wanted to comment about. So I took over one of the bandit camps, and what I thought was really cool is that unlike previous bandit camps in the last game, some of them actually use stealth. So I'll be walking around doing shit, thinking I found all of them, and I'm just like picking people up, and they will hide around corners to kill me, and it's fucking scary as shit and great.
Let me take a look.
Major Evans says a quote like that goes too hard to be on Spy Kids. It's because you're underestimating Spy Kids, baby. Piece of art. No, but yeah, I know.
Artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her, but then I heard the
Maybe. And also, JJ had like flesh colored thing, right? Thomas is like the color of a train.
And clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy zero dawn.
Lana races. I had completely forgot about JJ. Oh no. Suffer.
The voices
with
of
us.
warriors from the past.
I mean, I guess
and
technically.
I wanted to sell them for shards.
I mean,
the bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
Okay, fine.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10.
We're about to find out.
These
Yeah.
voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate
I never watched that chick.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient
CEO,
soldiers,
I'm talking about the face of JJ the jet plane. Look up JJ the jet plane and see if you have any memories of that, babe.
Let me know when you have one that you'll part.
Do I not have any yet?
Do you get many?
That's actually genuinely shocking. I feel like I've done a lot.
There'll always be some.
And what do you?
Yeah, they're dumb.
So we bury them in it.
Jesus, you bury them in it?
Every
I mean,
battle
metaphorically,
teaches
but
its soldiers
still.
and honor those who.
Okay, bye. Turn back.
Focus can detect beacons from most recording devices.
If I swear.
Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Ways. Oh, now is earth, none may count. for days. Alright, for realsies. Sia says, it is fucking terrifying. I hate it. You're welcome. You're welcome. I want you to watch JJ on repeat until you fall asleep because that's what you deserve. For bringing up Katara XUA. This is what you get. Have you ever seen that thing where it was like that little cartoon and it was like Jesus says something and it's like, but the people hated Jesus for he spoke the truth, and that's you talking about my Katara XUA path, and it's like CEO something about Katara XUA, and then it shows like me and the rest of the crowd's like grumbling they hated CEO for she spoke the truth. Before my conversation, Karja, a minute from the record. I mean, shocking, but still. I mean, I guess it's good to know. It's good to keep track of. Hold on. Did I already do this one? Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah. No, Matisse, please. Rule 34, I think, is the one where it's like, if it exists, there's porn of it, but there's so few things that I wish to, like, not exist, and smut of JJ the jet plane has to be up there. I don't ask the universe for much. I can't stress enough, I'm not fucking greedy. I'm not asking to be rich. I'm not asking to be loved. I just want a modicum of the smallest bit of peace. But I don't know, man.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm not looking it up. There's a helicopter with a baby face.
I want to look around more.
Pardonnez-moi.
As you will.
I remember watching, so I was a little kid when I was watching Teletubbies. I was incredibly impatient. I feel really bad because I think Mr. Rogers and all of those shows are so good and important for growing kids, but I did not have the brain. I just slow for me, so I couldn't watch too much of I do remember watching Mr. Rogers as I was so young. It was an episode where he was helping to make a pizza. And I just remember being like, everything is too slow and it's so far, because I need more information all of the time. But I do not remember a helicopter with a baby face. I do remember that the son of the Teletubbies is made of a baby, and I wanted to know how it got trapped there. All those who lost their lives. Colonel and Faraday. Really, like a Faraday cage? Okay. Sorry. Oh, I did not... Puta, I didn't ask.
Not yet.
As you will.
VeggieTales. Oh, Barbara. I mean, incredibly religious when you, like, really look at it, but... Oh, Barbara, manatee, manatee, manatee. You are the one for me, one for me, one for me. You came from up above, up above, up above. You are the one I love. Nothing. Listen, did it teach potentially traumatic and terrible values? Sure. But it also taught me about Barbara Manatee. And nothing can be truly evil that taught me about Barbara Manatee. I don't recall the theme song to VeggieTales because the thing that stuck in my head more than that was
there are more of these voices popping up on the. I wish.
Everything else. Oops. Bye-bye. Unless.
Well, they aren't.
You got addicted to watching Dora and Diego the Explorer. Dora the Explorer. I couldn't watch it because I'm not perfectly fluent in Spanish. I wish, but I'm not, because due to environmental factors growing up, despite the fact that my mom is perfectly fluent in Spanish. So I could not watch Dora because, like, I think learning a language is so, especially for kids, like, they should be fucking learning 4 languages. I don't even know. It's the time to do it when they're little brain sponges. But I couldn't watch Dora because I knew more than enough Spanish to compensate for that. So it was like insulting. Almost as insulting as the test for ADHD. Sorry, there was a live action? Oh, I didn't. Oh my God, I definitely saw the commercial for it. For a second, I was thinking, so Cracked, or one of those websites that we all used to visit when we were 15 years old, made like a Dora the Explorer video or movie, like a trailer for a fake movie that was live action. And then there was oh my God, I've got hiccups, an actual live action. I'm really tired, holy shit. It's only 2:13. Why am I so sleepy? Ba, 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 da, da, da. College humor. Listen, they're all similar. Oh, look at us, Isha. Both weirdly horny over biblical figures, both having hiccups, basically twins. Jake is being so rude, and yet I also kind of want to go to bed, so it's like, oh. Should I listen to Jake's shitty, mean? Jake, when I was like, oh, I think I want to wear my hair, I was gonna wear my hair, so I've got this hair tie that I like a lot, that I don't wear often on streams just because it's like, it's, you know, it's where I don't even know where it went. That's actually why I didn't wear it today, because I didn't know where I placed it. And I was like, oh, I think I'll wear it tomorrow. And then Jake's like, you know, changing your hair up's also fine. So rude. Genuinely, I don't wear my hair in a ponytail that often on stream. I was like, the audacity of this little bastard. Truly, Jake, I'm gonna fight you mano a mano. And here's the trick. Due to our sexist society, there's actually a couple of tricks. Most of the time, sexism hurts me, but in terms of a physical fight, it actually helps me, because if you win, then you're the person who beat up a woman. But if I win, then you got beat up by a woman. So it's like, oh, catch 22.
Are you ready to?
I didn't say that. You're confusing the Jakes. I never say that. What I feel like I'm being outside. Should I chat help? Should I talk to the chief before I end the stream, or is this where I should end it? Being a 7-year-old when Diego used to say stuff in Spanish. I like your words, magic man. I remember when Dora added Diego, and I was like, who is this outsider? Who is this primo? Who is he? The fuck did he come from? Invading. No, it's great. Diego's cute. Diego's a cutie. She says ponytails are life, even if I look bald. Thank you. Major says some guys like being beat up by women. It should be everyone. I mean, consensually liking being beat up, good for you, and I support you. I would contribute with a listen, we're not getting into that. At a certain point, my jokes are just gonna, anyways. End it now. Best to end it. There's a lot more. Okay. Thank you, friends. Okay, so I will continue the stream. I'm pretty sure later today, which is Saturday. Later, like in the evening. And if I don't continue today, although again, I cannot stress enough how much I think I will, but I don't want to make any promises, because when I make promises, stuff always seems to fucking go to hell. I will continue it Sunday. So it's either going to be today or Sunday. There should not be any family emergencies that take me away from this. I do have an ear infection, but as long as that doesn't get too bad, I should be okay. I haven't gotten an ear infection since I was maybe 8 years old, so this is wild. I'm pretty sure only kids get it, which shows that I have either consumed the soul of a child or something. I don't know. The point is, it cannot possibly be a good sign. Anywho, CS says we need more anime Jibus concert. I mean, frankly, or content. Frankly, YouTube is telling me always. YouTube is sending me. I told you guys earlier that YouTube, I mean, I've mentioned this before, but in general, that YouTube is like, we're showing your videos to 67% less people. So you guys might get to hear more of my cringy shit, because as long as we keep our viewership under a certain, which I know is technically I know this is technically the opposite of what YouTubers are supposed to do. I'm supposed to be like, if we hit, I mean, I think I'm very spoiled, because if a game is popular, I'll get over 100 viewers of it at a time. So I'm definitely very spoiled, but I think I'm supposed to be encouraging viewers and like be like, if we hit 200 viewers in a stream at a time, then I'll do XYZ. But instead I'm like, as long as we keep the viewership small and terrible and small, then I'll fucking tell all of you my secrets. It's like I think I'm doing maybe everything wrong, everything bad and wrong about YouTube. And you know what? That's the vibe. That's how it is. It is what it is. No, they definitely won't, Major. Those are a game that they don't have to pay, you know, is different than, like, they already created the game. Sending someone a code to a game that's already produced and released is different than sending someone a physical gift that cost resources to create. Super different. Has the doctor given antibiotics? According to my insurance, talking to an ENT doctor is gonna be like $200, so I have not gone. Because I'm in neuroscience, I am friends with a lot of doctors and people who are in residence. All of my friends are, you know, going through med school in that general, you know, they're all like, oh yeah, that's a ear infection, but they can't write fucking bullshit for me. Anyways, I'm poor, so I can't, but normally you wait out ear infections anyway, so it's fine. Games require a budget to make, but of course, and that's why games require but in terms of investing in someone, like, so if you give me a free digital code for a game that you've already produced, theoretically, if my videos were doing well, you would actually be getting a benefit from that. Let's say you could have maybe gotten $600 or not 600, $60 from me, maybe max, if I decided to buy the game, which I was already, you know, on the fence on because games are expensive. So they maybe could have gotten $60 off me, but hopefully I would be able to promote the game enough to offset that cost. If they're sending me a PS5, not only are they losing out on the $600 I would have spent, but they're also losing out on the physical cost of shipping, on the physical cost of the device itself. So it's even more expensive. You feel me? It's just different. Maybe those doctors can neuroscience a PS5 for you. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking sick as fuck, dude. You know what game I'm never going to play, but I am endlessly fascinated with, is Pathologic. Have you guys heard of... There's a H-Bomber guy made a great video on Pathologic and why it's like one of the best games that's ever been created, but also entirely miserable. So I saw that years ago, right? And then I actually recently, so someone does like, they do like a walkthrough of Pathologic, but as if it's a walkthrough for people who will never play it. So it's like, here's how you're feeling and thinking, and they narrate it and they make it incredibly cinematic. And I think her name is Ruby. Hold on, let me look her up, because I actually just watched her. She has 2 videos out on it so far, and each video is like 3 hours long. They're so good. Yeah, her name is Ruby. Hold on, let me look her up. Let me see if I can find her YouTube. She's great. She's a relatively small channel. She's about my size, but her videos, she only makes a couple of them, so they get more attention, obviously. Hold on. Ruby Pathologic. So the point of Pathologic, for those of you who don't know, it's not a game that I'm going to recommend, and it's not a game that most people recommend, because it's more about games as a form to tell a story, and not even remotely about games as a form of enjoyment. It is miserable and awful and sad and dark, and frankly the gameplay seems shitty and awful and unfair and just the worst, but the story it has to tell is so important and good. So I'm actually gonna recommend, this is something I'm gonna recommend. Hold on, let me see if I can find her. Let me see if I can find her videos again. Hold on, Ruby. Scheisse, where did she go? Here it is. Pathologic for those who will never play it. Oi, you are not allowed to play ads. Her name, okay, so she goes on YouTube by codex entry. Let me copy and paste it. If you just, I was listening to it mostly in the background because it's actually really great and good, but I actually re-listened to it because her analysis of it was so intense and in-depth. And she also like, so the creator of it also went through a personal tragedy while she was recording these. So it was during the pandemic, and she ended up losing her dad as she was, like her dad died as she was recording the series, and that kind of like fuels her as a player and her character's descent into nihilism, and then how detrimental that is to your mental health and personhood. It's just genuinely really, really great. So I sent the video right there. It's great. It's genuinely wonderful. Shoy says I can't get enough of it as far as learning about it, and Shoy says I also will never play it. Have you watched Shoy? I just sent the video I just sent a link to. It's genuinely so good. I will still never play the game, but I think I'm gonna join her Patreon. Because she says when she hits a certain goal or whatever, she's gonna make the next part of it. But she's already made like 7 hours of content on this fucking game, and it's great. It sounds like a perfect stream game. What do you mean you'll never play it? It's actually terrible, because it is unfair and awful and miserable and sad, and it makes listen, I loved The Last of Us 2, and that was a good game to stream because it was pretty dense content-wise, but Pathologic has set, like, the majority of the game is just you walking, and you can only walk very slowly. But The Last of Us 2, as much as I thought it was a great game with an amazing story, did a fucking number on my mental health. I didn't even realize it until I switched to a different game. It was genuinely so good and effective that it negatively impacted my mental health, because it was about people struggling and in pain constantly, and everything was bad and awful. And it did it in such a realistic, well done way that it genuinely made me feel worse and bad all of the time. Like Bennett Foddy's getting over it. No, not even like getting over it, because it's like it introduces so many ethical quandaries and moralistic questions, and what is the privilege of morality and the importance or the detrimental effects of nihilism. It's so fucking, just watch the video I sent. If you're bored and you have things you want to watch, for sure check her out. She's great. And again, literally the woman who made all this, her dad died while she was doing this series, and I can not it's just, you can tell certain places I think were like colored comments and things. It's very interesting. Yeah, Shoy says I've also seen these videos, they're so good. Her third one probably isn't gonna come out for forever, but it's great. You learned English through that fucking game. Considering how bad, maybe you only did the second translation, but considering how bad the original translation was, if that's the one you did, amazing, 10 out of 10. Anyways, I've been ranting and just talking about nonsense for a while. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It has been wonderful having you here. Thank you. Please say thank you to my mods, because without my mods, nothing I do would be possible. They protect me from spoilers and creeps, and they're just great. They're just here for vibing. Thank you, mods. I love you. I love your hard work. I recognize you. You're beautiful and perfect, and I love you. Thank you so much to absolutely everyone who watched this evening. If you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you were still a part of my Horizon Forbidden West experience, so thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you who did talk, because talking with you guys is, of course, as always, my favorite part of the stream, getting to share our thoughts, or you know what, frankly, establishing a religion together, which we did do. Is that sacrilegious? Am I gonna be struck down by the powers that be? Hopefully. Fucking God, I hope so. That'd be super fun. So that'd be great. Maybe I'll go out that way. So yeah, we started a religion together. CEO, bringing up embarrassing moments of my past, and then becoming a leading figure in the Church of Anime Christ, and then turning into one of the writers of the Anime Christ Bible, and you know, just kind of taking over the whole thing. It's great. It's great. Listen, you guys are great. You're vibing with me. I love you. You're wonderful. Anyways, also thank you to whoever gave me this game. I got a copy of this game for free. I legally need to tell you guys that I am not remotely paid for my opinions. Cansters, and I would fight. Babe, if you want to buy me, I'm literally so buyable. Just do it. I will. Will I say anything for money? I'll say a lot of things for money, not anything for money, but I wasn't paid for a review. I was literally just given a copy of this game, which was genuinely the most fucking flattering thing and so exciting to me ever. But I wasn't paid for an actual opinion. I was just given a copy of the game. So there's that. Thank you to, and my biggest thank you, as always, has to go to my donors because, hey guys, hey. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends beyond the binary, without my donors paying tithes to the Church of Anime, Jeebus, Christ, Jarthur, whatever the fuck, nothing that I do here would be possible. I mean, like, genuinely, nothing I do here would be possible. Although I can't afford to go to the doctor because health insurance is the worst, I did buy eardrops, which were fucking expensive. And do you know why I was able to buy eardrops? Besides the fact that I have a, oh my God, sorry, my ear's really sensitive. But you should have seen me literally earlier today where I was almost crying because it hurts so bad. The reason I was even able to afford those eardrops is because of you. Listen, I mean, also I use it to buy video game things, but when there are unexpected expenses that I don't have money set aside for, your guys' donations for streams are genuinely lifesavers. And I constantly have expenses that I wasn't expecting because I am not rich. Maybe one day. I mean, probably not, but maybe, we'll see. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I don't know how to end live stream, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is from Pathologic, and it is, "Convenience is poison. One must accustom themselves to pursue any intention as soon as it appears, regardless of difficulty. Otherwise one burns out, gives into doubt, starts fearing oneself. The bolder the dream, the more surely it becomes dust when the moment is lost." Bleak and yet appropriate. I am sleepy. Thank you for tuning in. I feel like hiccups are preparing to wake themselves back up, but I refuse to give in. Thank you for tuning in. It's been wonderful having you here. Sleep so very well. Sweet dreams, and I'll see you later today, Saturday, and or tomorrow, depending on, I mean, my ear is probably fine. As long as that's fine, we're good. My mic is still on, but I'm just gonna say go to bed. Let's just go to bed. I can't even press it off. I'm just gonna unplug it. I mean, I unplug my mic and my cam when I go to bed because I just don't like the idea of those even possibly being ever affected. I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh yeah, don't forget to follow me on Twitter and TikTok. Twitter for announcements about videos, which I actually think I forgot to do for this one, and TikTok for fucking funny moments. I actually would love, not for Matisse's sake, because Matisse is doing an amazing job all on his own, but so Matisse is the one who edits those videos, but I would love feedback on them so that I know when I do bigger videos in the future what you guys like and what you guys want to see more of, because Matisse is more talented than I am with these edits. And I watch them and I pay attention to comics, but I just don't know, guys. I just don't know what to do. Anyways, I'm bad at it. You guys are still listening to me, I assume. I'm just gonna unplug this. I'm just gonna unplug it now. I'm so fucking tired, guys. I'm tired. I should have had more espresso. Actually, I guess it's a good thing I didn't have more espresso because then I wouldn't be able to fall asleep right now. Anyways, good night, friends. Good night. I love you. Thanks for being part of the anime Jesus cult. If you're a part of that, thank you for paying your tithe, if you did pay it. If you didn't pay your tithe, that's fine. Anime Jesus will collect it in pieces of your soul, but you can still reclaim that piece of your soul if you donate later. It's fine. For those of you who have trouble reading bad jokes, which is fair, those are all jokes. No one is stealing anyone's soul. Probably. I don't know, man. My eyes are literally closed as I'm talking. I don't even know if I remember to press the mute button. I think I forgot. I'm literally, I mean, it was a little bit tipsy earlier, but mostly I'm so fucking tired. Oh my God, I'm gonna go to sleep for a very long time. Good night, love you, goodbye. Isha saying still going, love it. All right, disrespectful, first of all. Fucking horny piece of shit. Listen, I'm only calling Isha a horny piece of shit because Isha was like, Moses keeps people dry and John the Baptist gives them wet, and we're on the same wavelength, and you're a piece of shit and I'm a piece of shit, and I love that about us. All right, but for realsies, I'm going to bed now. I'm literally just saying, I'm so tired. My eyes are actually closed and I have to like struggle to open them. All right, goodbye for realsies. Bye.